Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to another, no, that's me going live, yeah, very true. Hello, how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing good, I hope you're having a great day. I definitely am myself. I'm very excited for this stream. It's definitely something a little bit different, but I feel like I'm enjoying the direction that we're going in. I feel like it's just a really good idea. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I hope you're all doing good. Thank you so much for being here. I know it's been a couple days since I have streamed. It's been busy. All right, your girl had to have a tattoo appointment. And then, yeah, last night I went to incredible Roger Waters concert. It's my second time seeing him in concert. And it was freaking great, and that's where the inspiration came from for today's stream. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen already, in these stream announcements in my Discord, you know, just being there, watching the show yesterday, excuse my water bottle falling in the background, it really just inspired me to kind of use my voice more and share my thoughts on things that I heavily think about and that I very deeply care about and think are important to speak about, you know, and use this platform for more than just having fun, you know. As much as I love to come on here and just fuck around and be goofy and have fun, I definitely would love to share my voice on here more and talk about issues that, like I said, that I care about and I think need to be spoken about a little bit more, because the fact of the matter is I do have a brain and I do have thoughts on things, and I should be able to share these things, and I think it's positive to talk about things and be open and speak up about stuff and injustices. And yeah, so we're gonna do some feminist art today. It is inspired by my feelings and anger, honestly, towards Roe v. Wade being overturned in the States. And, you know, I think even though it's because it's just an issue that's happening just because it's just happening in the States, it doesn't mean that it's not affecting people worldwide, honestly. So, Twitch streamers don't have a brain, that's a known fact, and I can approve from first. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna do some art inspired by that today. I'm still gonna try to keep it as lighthearted as possible. But we'll have some serious moments in there, of course, because, you know, it is a very serious topic and subject, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into some digital art. I have my references pulled up over on the screen, and I have a few things here set up. So let me just put the right screen on. So as you can see, we have a lovely little uterus outline that I sketched this morning. I did not sketch the other half of it because I knew I'm kind of just going to do one side digitally and copy and paste it and flipped it, and also the page wasn't wide enough for how big I was drawing, so I'm going to fill that in. But we will get into it, guys. Before we do that, I'm just going to throw on some tunes for myself because I love having like music on that I enjoy to do art to draw with. I don't know. So I'm just gonna do that, and unfortunately I cannot share the tunes with you guys. We just have to listen to Pretzel Rocks because copyright issues and such. Now I'm trying to figure out, I have these like fancy little wireless headphones, and yeah, I'm just like trying to figure out which ear is which. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. I definitely have quite a bit to talk about today. I mean, the concert was just a whole thing, a whole experience, and like I said, it greatly inspired me. And getting my tattoos done the other day, that was very, very fun. I guess not a whole lot to talk about, but like, hey, look at them guys. Here, I'll switch it back to just chatting so you can see, but look, I got my wrist all done and blasted out. It was very angry and very spicy and annoyed, but it's getting better. It's just dry now. It's not as sore. But yeah, I got some cute little strawberries and flowers, right? I know, it looks so funny to me because like all of this stuff was done so many years ago now. It's like so much lighter than the like ink scab that I have going on over top. So it looks kind of funny, but it looks really nice, and it definitely hurt quite a bit, but it's all fucking good. I'm glad that I have it done, you know, wrong screen. Yeah, I'm glad that the shading, it's bing bang boom, we did it, you know, outline shading, like she doesn't really have to go back in to that part of my body because it definitely sucked. Alright, cool. Alright, apologies guys, like I said, I'm just getting this music set up. My phone's being a dick. Sorry. Bing bing bong. Right. Bing bang bong. But how are you doing, David? Thanks for being here in the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, it's not even in my ear. I'm like, why am I not hearing anything? Because it's not in your ear. So yes, can approve that sometimes I don't have a brain. Alright. I don't know. These, like, I don't know if anybody feels okay, man, working from office tomorrow, though. No! It's always better when you're working from home, you know? Alright, just turn this down a little bit. Turn my volume down. Alright, yes. Just get a song on that I want. But I'm glad that you're doing good, man. I'm glad that you're doing good. But yeah, it definitely sucks when it's like, if you can work from home most of the time and then like, no, that one time you gotta go into the office, you're like, fuck. So I'm sorry about that, man. But I hope it goes good. I hope it goes all right and then it's not too like chaotic or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also kind of like just talking about the art piece we're gonna be working on today. I am slightly weary that Twitch might just be dumb and like censor this shit. I don't know. I hope not, because it's an organ. It's a body part that like half of the population has. But I'm just weary. I mean, it's gonna show a lot, and I'm gonna laugh if this stream ends up getting censored or like taken down or gets like a warning or some weird shit like that later. Ooh, sorry guys, just trying to scooch my booch in and I'm smashing everything. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see because I know I've drawn certain art pieces before and that Instagram censored and took down. I know these are two completely different platforms, but still, I'm always wary of that now if shit's gonna get censored. Which sucks, because it's an 18+ stream regardless, you know? So, like, just let me draw my uteruses in peace and write whatever I want. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn. Alright. So, yeah, this idea came to me last night during the concert, and it hit so hard. No, you can't draw on this on platform. Hot tubs and bath category thriving. I know, right? So I hope it's not like that, because it was so dumb when Instagram did that to me, because it was like, oh my god, no, you can't have nudity or whatever. And what I was drawing, it didn't even have nudity in the first place. And I don't even really know if I can show it on Twitch or if it would be censored because of that, but there wasn't nudity in it. And then it was like, there's things like that that are 10 bajillion times worse on Instagram that didn't get censored or deleted, so it was just like a whole fucking thing. Okay, I want different outlines, so like, ooh. I already kind of planned some of this out in my head. So, because I want to keep the outlines separated, because I know I'm probably going to change the color of them and it's not going to all be black. Twitch enforcing their own rules. Right, exactly. So hopefully we don't get fucked over. If we do, I'm just going to riot about it and be like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to keep the outline layers separate because I don't want to fuck myself over later on when I want to change the color. So I know the outline for like the internal tissues is going to be one color, and then I want to have like a darker external outline. So that's what those layers are for. And then I think I'll do even another layer for the ovaries outline, which is like that little ball. If you don't, in case you don't know anatomy, education, because I'm following like an actual medical anatomy image as well, but I'm gonna try to simplify it, you know, and make it like a nice poppy, like digital art piece. Yeah. This is my thought process. It's the outlines. I'm gonna do them black first, but then yeah, I'll go back and I'll change the colors. I'm gonna start with that, because yeah, the image I'm looking at and that I kind of was using as reference to draw the sketch, it's very detailed, and then now I have another one that's not quite as detailed, so we'll see how it goes. Anyways, we'll get into it. But yeah, like I said earlier, guys, the reason that the sketch only has one half. Oh, hello, sir. Are you gonna load? Hello? There we go. Let me just save this as well on my computer. I don't fucking care about the cloud. I know it'll save me a hassle, but fuck. I keep moving my keyboard out of the way too, so I can have my drawing tablet as close. Alright. There we go. Make the other half a three-headed dragon. Absolutely. I feel like that just makes sense, you know? Uteruses, dragons, same thing, same difference. Alright. So I don't know if I should resize this more, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it the size that it is, and then I'll figure it out. And yeah, I'm gonna try to smooth everything out, obviously. Hopefully this is a hello. Oh, I see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, uteruses are strange. Like, I love them, but just looking at the anatomy of them, it's interesting. It's strange, not in a bad way, in a very, very good, very magical way. I don't know. If you guys are curious as to the reference I'm looking at, just see if I can drag her over here. Da 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 da! See, we have a whole uterus, and it's like, oh wow, okay, there, that's the reference. Again, Twitch, I swear to God, if you censor this shit. Alright. I love how my playlist is just like, yeah, let's play like all the Pink Floyd now. Amazing. But yeah, it was a pretty good concert, guys. It was a pretty good concert. It's the second time that I've seen Roger Waters live. And, like, vocally and stuff, he wasn't as on point as he was the last concert I saw. But hey, it's been a couple years, and the guy's not getting any younger, so I'm definitely not bashing him. But it was really good. He was going the fuck in, and I was really happy about it, because there was a lot of stuff that I was thinking about that I was like, gee, I hope that he makes a statement about this or about that or something like that, because, again, I'd already been to a concert previously when, you know, Trump-a-doodle-doo was in office in the States, and he had shit to say about that, so I was hoping and praying he was going to talk about some of the things that have recently gone on, and oh, he fucking did. He went in, and I was so here for it. It was like, I don't know, it was just everything, the way that it aligned, it was perfect for me. For me, anyways. I know some people, they were like, this is too much, this is too depressing, or whatever, but I was like, bro, this is what I'm here for, alright? I got shit on my mind, you know, it's like a long way over, so I just had all the time to be thinking about things. I'm like, feeling all the feels and stuff, and then Roger Waters just came through for me, and I was very grateful. So yeah, I don't know, again, deeply inspired right now to do this. If I didn't get home after like 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday, I probably would have started working on this, but you know, I needed to sleep. I was dead ass tired. I'm glad you're... Thank you, David, thank you. Hey, Kazuri, how you doing, man? Thank you for being here. Wait, we drawing some bio stuff? Technically, yes. I am going to be drawing a feminist digital art piece around the overturning of Roe v. Wade, and so I thought, what better imagery to use for this subject matter other than a uterus? Hello, Ray, you look fresh. Thank you, I appreciate it. I showered today. I did though, I did. So that's probably why I'm looking so fresh. Is your girl feeling all right? She feeling inspired? So you know that always does a fresh good. But yeah, we are following some anatomy, Kazuri. Again, I already showed this, but this is the like medical textbook type reference I'm using for this. And I was gonna try to make it simpler, but we'll see how it goes. Because I just have an image in my brain, and I want it to be very like, very like poppy and pop arty. Yeah, I saw the part, I knew, what was it? I had bio subject. I love drawing anatomy. Right, yeah, anatomy drawings are very fun. I used to do like, obviously like at home, not like anything professional, but like special effects makeup. And so yeah, there would definitely be times where I would be looking at anatomy drawings for reference. Like one time I did like a body painting, or like a chest painting more so, of an anatomical heart. So yeah, I had some nice medical type anatomy references, and that was fun. So of course the drawing that I'm doing isn't gonna be 1,000% accurate. Drawing hands, drawing eyes, drawing inner body parts feels okay, man. Right? Yeah, drawing hands is like the worst part. But yeah, I'm very happy about this uterus, because I feel like I've doodled one before, like very quickly on my phone. Like I used to like post poetry and shit on Instagram when I was younger, because you know, and I remember I did like a really quick like drawing with my phone. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying, but sorry, people would have asked you this question many times, but it'd be great if you share your drawing hardware stuff. Yeah, definitely try Autodesk Sketchbook, Kazuri, because it's free. I've never tried it, but apparently it's good. Dave recommends it. But yes, I use Photoshop, and it isn't the best thing for drawing. I think I heard Adobe Illustrator is better for drawing, but it's just one of those things that I had it, and this is kind of how I learned to use. Yeah, in the tablet. I use a big drawing tablet. What is the brand? It's Yenova. It's from, yeah, Tablet Hardway. It is, okay. Let me put it on chatting. I'll show you the brand name because I don't know how to say it. I'm pretty sure it's from Japan, but that's the brand name. Yenova, I think. It's very good. I don't know, and yeah, obviously it came with like the little stylus, and the tablet, she is hefty. The tablet is honestly as big as my monitors. I would take my webcam off and show you. Yeah, no worries, David. Here, I'll actually just take a picture. I'll pop it in Discord. It's gonna be kind of hard to see because lighting, but yeah, it has like a nice built-in stand. Yeah, no worries. I did get this many a year ago, so I don't know if this model is even available anymore. But yeah, it has like a really nice adjustable built-in stand at the back. It's very sturdy and stable, and it came with this like little block thing as well to hold the pen. So that's always great. Don't mind the battery in there. I don't think batteries were included. Or maybe they were, I don't know. No worries, friend, you had a long day, you Gucci. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Alright, I'll pop that in Discord, just if you want to see. But it's a very, very nice tablet. I love it. I got it, I don't even know how many years ago now. I've had it for a long time, and I'm glad that I have it. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, of course, man, of course. Hey, Ringtail, how you doing? Hope you're doing, man. Hope you're doing, man. I hope you're doing good, man. And I hope you're enjoying your stream. The characters look very epic in this game. The little girl's fucking adorable. So that's what I meant when I said the game was cute. Okay, David, is that the little girl is just fucking adorable. Alright. Tablet, are you going to work with me now? He's not doing. He's not doing, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. So yeah, here I have to fill in the physical page I was drawing on very quickly this morning was too not wide enough. Yes. I don't know. I didn't know. Yeah, it was a very good concert. There's basically like a movie playing in the background. Ring, might have seen your name pop in chat. Where did I saw it? Room for this now. Yeah! I'm so glad you have room for the flexing dynamite emote. Ringtail, he's great. I appreciate him. How do you even get room for more emotes? Like sub-emotes, we'll say, instead of just like better TTV. Yeah, of course, Kazuri, of course. Sorry, I'm seeing your little Discord thing on the other screen, but you're very welcome. Certain amount of subs. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was something related to that, but I thought I would just ask again since I'm like, I don't fucking know. Alright. And this I have to just kind of infer where it's gonna go. Alright, I'm gonna fix this. This is why I like to draw things on paper by hand before I just jump right into Photoshop, because, yeah, as you can see, David knows stuff. He does know some stuff. I don't know all that David knows, but David has been helpful to me many a time with his knowing of stuffs. So I always appreciate it. And yes, it is a style choice today, guys, to kind of keep the lines a little bit, like, not super perfect. Yeah. A little, I don't know, a little bumpy, a little wavy. Normal sub 1 point. Tier 2 equals 2 point, tier 3 equals 3 points. The goals, as I remember, 5 subs, 15, 25, 50, something like that. The 380 price has gone down, planning to get it. Yeah, David, are you planning to get this thing that I don't know what it is? Sounds cool. But yeah, we will still probably get into some Skyrim later today because I selfishly I just want to play it. It's been many a day. And I don't play it on my PC without you guys anymore, and I would like to continue the Dawnguard questline. So we'll probably do that later. I'm just gonna see how far I can get with this today. I don't want it to be something that takes me super long, because I just want it to be like, ba-bam. Here it is. Here's the statement. Deal with it. Fuck the patriarchy and all that good stuff. Yeah, and I will be adding text to it as well, so it's not just gonna be like a uterus hanging out by itself. Not that that's a bad thing, you know? Okay, hold on. My one headphone is just like, oh, there we go, that's better. Maybe not in a rush now. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright. And yeah, hopefully the angles are better now with the new setup, new PC and monitors and stuff like that, so I'm not just completely disappearing behind my tablet, you know? I know it's like a lot of like top of head looks, but alright, yeah, I think this is really good because just looking at the reference picture, it is pretty like, I don't know, it's pretty bumpy wumpy, we'll say. Okay, but this I'm going to change a little bit. Maybe not entirely like that, but because it doesn't round out quite as much. Not in this picture anyways. So I'm gonna kind of give it an interesting angle. And soften that edge a little bit more. And then, yeah, I think up here it's like too curvy out. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Again, it's a very, very interesting structure. And I read something recently that the uterus is actually designed to keep the uterus owner alive and not the fetus. So, yeah, you know, that definitely goes into some arguments with pro-lifers and shit where they're like, rah, it's a nurturing organ. No, it's not. It's literally designed if shit's going down. It's like, protect the host, eject. Which, oh man, yeah. It's a little intense, so apologies, but I find it interesting, you know? Anatomy and stuff. Not sure, and compare, sometimes it's cheaper to buy online even with taxes. Who cares about the fetus? It's a joke, Twitch, don't make me. Right. I love the Peppo wine emote, or Pepe, Peppo. It's just great though. It's like, bruh. Yeah, again, there's a whole damn conversation around all this. All right, you know what? I feel like whatever I was doing, I might just go back and do that. Yes, he is great. Hopefully I can delete whatever the fuck I just did. Yeah, I'll just keep it rounded. Whatever it was. Because, again, like I said, it's not going to be 1,000 bajillion% anatomically, I don't know what I was going to say, but anatomically accurate. Because I'm not a doctor, like a medical anatomy drawer. I just want a cute little uterus. Alright, and I think some things I'm gonna move this in a little bit because I don't think it's like that long. I don't know what I'm saying. I know it'll make a lot of sense when I'm drawing and trying to explain what my thought process is. It's like, you just gotta trust me and you just gotta go with it. Just come with me for the ride. I don't know why my PC just, or my laptop. Anonymous? What? Hello? I don't know, it just happened with my laptop. Hold on. Alright. In Ray we trust. Thank you, Kazuri. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just gotta trust the process, you know. Well, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, because I know sometimes we just want to have fun. We don't want to get too political, but boy, when I tell you how much this shit has just been brewing on my mind, like, just being able to do this and even having the idea in the first place and being like, fuck it, we're doing it, is making me feel so much better in so many ways. So, yeah, like I said, guys, again, I just appreciate y'all being here and being like, yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's like, I have a lot of feels, and I don't really know what to do with the feelings, so we'll do some art. That seems productive, rather than, like, just being mad or whatever. Spewing shit. Talking my shit. That's me making dumb videos. The dumber the right. When feelings get trapped in, just what? Exactly. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I got you, Kazuri. I will half belt it out in support of that comment. Yes. Yeah. That emote is perfect too. I don't know why that like megaphone, it reminds me of, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but like the really old like Hatsune Miku video where it's like Love is War, and it's just like somebody animated her with like a megaphone. She's like, ah, on the top of a building. Or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. Anyways, that was my childhood, so. The weeb shit. Again, I'm kind of just adding some squiggly swooshy lines, right? Some squiggly swooshy lines to fill this in. And we'll see how it goes. Because I don't want to simplify it too much. And just have it like a basic, very basic structure that like I've seen a billion times in the references that I was looking at this morning. Alright. Where it goes, ah! I know, how iconic of me. Meanwhile, David audio for new vids. Right, oh my god, the mouse video is fucking great. It kills me every time. But the first time was the best time. I swear to God, I died. I was like knee slapping, unable to breath. It was fantastic. It was my favorite. I love it. I love it. It's so adorable. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Wrong brush. Wrong thing. I need air. Right. Oh my god. It got me so good. So, you know, if David continues with these videos, if you just stop hearing from me one day, guys, just know I suffocated to death from dying. From laughing, I mean. I suffocated to death from dying. It'll be a very wonderful farewell. I'll have my folks hold like a Twitch funeral. Just be like, sorry guys. Here lies Ray. Cause of death, David's memery. Alright, look at that fallopian tube. Killing with kindness, right? Exactly, exactly. What a nice fallopian tube we got going on. It's great. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Yeah, and then I think, like, out of both of the sides, like, this side looks better than this side, so we're gonna just do that. GG. Right, exactly. Okay. Yeah, this structure is a little bit weird. Again, I'll just slap in my reference here, but as you can see, there's like, I get it, it's like, it's a tube that connects in, and it's because you're seeing like a slice of it. It just, drawing it flat, it looks strange. There's like one reference. And then there's this one, which I like, again, I like how like simple and clean this is. But yeah, I want to have like wiggly wobbly lines like that because it's just an interesting structure. And then yeah, here it kind of clarifies it more for me a little bit. So maybe I'll draw it more like that. I don't know, but it's just magical. And maybe I'll take more of this approach instead of drawing like the weebly wobbly lines on the inside tissues. I don't know, like instead of like this, which is obviously the original reference, so it's very tissue-y. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. I know the descriptive words that are being used are just absolutely lovely today. Alright, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I also may have drawn mine like really long, but you know, we're not gonna judge her, alright? She's just maybe like a really oddly long uterus, and that's okay. We're not gonna judge her. She's beautiful just as she is. So everyone else can just let her live, let her exist. But yeah, I am very excited to play Skyrim. It's so nice. The Very Lonely Uterus story by Rabe Macabre. Exactly. There once was a lonely uterus. She sat afloat in some other tissues. And that lonely uterus she sat. She just sat. Being a uterus. Oh, it's the whole thing now, man. You got me onto something, so I shall deliver. And one day that uterus just sat, and a tsunami came a-flowing. But it was a natural thing for the uterus, yes. I don't know. I'm just thinking about uterus things. Yeah, beautiful! Right. Beautiful. I'm just trying to think of how to pronounce that, you know. But it's a very beautiful uterus, you know. And sometimes that uterus just sat. The natural rhythms and cycles. And then it released some hormones. And then the egg came. And then it fell out, because no pregnancy here for this little uterus. It's a whole tale. The tale. A tall tale. Yeah. I'm glad the natural vibe today is like, yeah. I'm just happy to be here. Woo. Alright. It's very curvy, but I appreciate it. Very, very curvy. But I guess it really is, and like just looking at the anatomy picture, so like, it's fine. Yeah, down here is like really weird. Again, I drew this really quickly this morning before I jumped in the shower, so it's not great. I can definitely smooth it out. Don't judge the little canal. I might like just do like a weird Frankenstein thing here. So it's, yeah, I don't want it to be like weird like that. Not that it's bad, but I want it to be a little smoother is what I mean. That I'm not vocalizing properly because I can never tell what I'm saying when I'm drawing or doing things. I'm like blah blah blah, Hubba blah blah hubba blah hubba blah 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 blah. All right. And then I don't know. There's like a little thing. It's a thing to be like, this is uterus equals flying skull and doom. Yeah, right. I know, it's very interesting, like the different things that a uterus looks like, honestly. I saw like a drawing or like a logo. What the fuck am I saying? A logo almost of like, I think it was like a moose head or a deer head or something, like a skull. And yeah, just like the way that they have it, it does look like a uterus a little bit at a certain angle, because you know you have like the thickness on the top and then the thin snout and then the antlers, and it's just like, okay, yep. Very, very interesting. The more you know. This is a very, it looks so funny. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, it's almost a closure, but not quite, and then it's like a yeah. It's an opening. Yeah, again, weird structures. Weird, interesting, beautiful structures. Alright, so this is my Frankenstein moment. Alright, I'm gonna edit. We're gonna free transform it. And, oh, I'm just gonna tilt it. Okay, stop. And we're gonna edit. And we're gonna transform. And we're gonna flip it horizontal. Yes. And then we're gonna drag it. And we're gonna line it up roughly there. Yeah. And then, yeah, just gonna kind of continue it. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's a very interesting angle to look at it. Like, just this little piece is very interesting. So yeah, like Twitch, if you're gonna censor me, don't censor all of this, alright? Just this. This tiny little bit right here. This is what we gotta look out for. It's like, oh no. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me, man. I hope Pussy Riot would be proud of me right now. I hope so. Not that it matters. I am proud of me, and I'm sure my younger self would be like, fuck yeah, beach, get it! You tell them motherfuckers! Woo woo! Twitch staff, thank you for letting us know. Proceeds to censor whole stream. Right. Hopefully not. If it happens, I will keep you guys update, and then we will riot. Alright, yeah, and then this little structure actually does not come in this far. Again, I really hope not. I'm kind of not gonna be surprised, but I really hope not. And if it does happen, again, like I say, we lose our shit and write some very strongly worded emails or something. Something like that. Oh shit. I'm veering into the internal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say like right there and then, yes. Hey Hyrule, how's it going, man? How you doing? Thank you for joining in on the stream. Definitely doing some different stuff today, but so far, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far, man. Again, thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, David, thank you. Thank you for the shout out, David. Appreciate you being on top of it, man. Because hell knows I am not. Alright, yeah, so as you can see, Hyrule, we're drawing a lovely little uterus because your girl has some thoughts. She has some inspiration from the Roger Waters concert yesterday, and I'm I'm using my voice, my platform to speak up on issues that I give a shit about, and things that I think, not just issues I give a shit about, but issues I think are important to talk about and discuss more. So here we are making a kind of political statement, I guess, because fuck the overturning of Roe v. Wade. What the shit is happening? Alright, I'm gonna do like a 10-sized brush for this. Okay, hold on. I don't like that. Where's my keyboard? Again, sorry guys, my keyboard, I put it off to the side so I can focus on the drawing, so it's like way over there. And then yeah, we got like this little, oh, I like how it looks so far. I'm very happy with it. It's so cool. And I need a drink. Where did I put my water bottle? Here it is. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I have no idea how I'm gonna end up coloring this, but we're gonna see. I know it's gonna be like pink fleshy color, but you know, I'm just like, again, looking at the main reference picture I'm using, and like this is some complex texture I don't think I'm gonna be able to get down. But we're gonna try, like, even, look at, okay, that actually looks like a face, like a really creepy face, like, right, like that's an eye, and that's an eye, and that's a nose, and this is like a weird little smile, like the little, like, under lip chin line, it's like, oh. I just noticed that. So, again, the magic! Okay, hold on. It is on the wrong screen. I was like, where's my mouse now? Mouse, where are you? Come back to the screen I need you to be on. There we go. Fuck. Oh my god. It's a struggle. I have 3 monitors going at the same time. And a drawing tablet that likes to zoom. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Alright. So, yeah. Brush here. Wait, hold on. The external. Let me make sure it's 15. And then the internal, I'm just gonna do a 10. Just so I remember the brush sizes. First world problem be like, I know, having 3 monitors. Seriously, man. So, yeah, it's never the end of the world, but it's a thing that exists. I know. I'm very, very fortunate, and I'm very grateful for what I have. Like, how do I word this? Because, you know, brain can't function when I'm doing multiple things at once. Oh, man. Okay, I need more water. My throat is just like, bleh. Make sure I'm covering this up. But yes, I hope everybody is having a great day so far. Hope you enjoying yourselves. Hope you have had good weeks so far as well. I've barely fucking been here this week. So I hope you've all been enjoying yourself and having a good time and doing cool things that you like to do. Because I know I've been enjoying my week so far. It's been very, very exciting. What is it? It's Saturday, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm like, I don't know what day it is. What day was it yesterday? Huh. I don't know. Struggle of having the keyboard way over. I know, first world problems. So, David, is Israel technically a first world country? I'm just curious, because I'm sorry, I'm not very worldly, and I don't know these things, but I'm curious. I would imagine it's not, like, third world, so maybe, like, second world if it's not first world? I don't know. I'm just curious, don't mind me. Not knowing the things. I don't even know if second world countries are a thing, but I feel like it is. It's gotta be if there's third world. First world, we are a developing country. Awesome! Well, that's cool. I like that. That makes sense. Again, I have no clue. I don't know much about Israel other than like what I heard in the Bible back in my days of going to church and stuff. One note. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Again, I know some shit, but certainly not all the shit. I didn't want to assume, you know. Either way, I didn't want to assume. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Jesus. Ugh. But I guess that makes sense, though. I mean, it's been around for a very long time. Okay, I don't know why I'm just like... Some of the lines are turning out so, like, smooth and crisp, and then other ones are like, nah. I'm glad I have, like, a little bit of room on my desk, too, that I can kind of, like, slide my tablet around. I can slide my tablet around. My tablet around as needed, so I can get them angles. Numbers? Yeah. Seriously, I don't fucking know, man. Numbers, words, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't a clue, apparently. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm still debating on how hard into this I want to go, you know, if that makes any sense. I don't know, like, how extreme of a statement do I want to make? Because, like, I had a couple ideas bouncing around in my head, and I was like, I don't know if that's, like, too much. Even though I like to slide my tablet around as well. Right, Hyrule? Exactly. It's a fun thing to slide your tablet around. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we'll just see how it goes. The main thing I'll focus on is just the structure we got going on, and yeah, then we'll throw some text in there, some strongly worded text, and we'll go from there. But boy, guys, when I tell you Roger Waters was going in last night... Oh, hey, Clint Turtle, how you doing? Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I will very happily get a sip of my water over here. I hope you're doing good. Nobody. Andy Warhol. Yeah, exactly. Would you mind giving a shout out for Clint Turtle up in here, David? Please and thank you. I appreciate it, man. My shit falling. You just hear like crash, something falling. Thank you. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate the shout out. Yeah, no, you're very right about that. I feel like as an artiste, I'm glad that I've gotten that where I'm like, I'm not afraid to do this or that. Like, I will draw vaginas. Or whatever. I don't know, tits and stuff. But yeah, Roger Waters was going in last night. Oh my god. He was talking about many a things. What was it? He was talking about, obviously, like, the whole gun thing happening in the States, and then he pulled out, like, a fake Tommy gun and, like, shot into the crowd, and, like, towards just basically the area where I was sitting, and I totally knew it was, like, a fake gun, but I also still ducked. I was like, no, motherfucker. I'm not dying here, not today. So, that was very interesting. Of course, he had to do it, and, like, his, like, you know, if any of you guys, like, know the Wall, or have seen the Wall, the, like, black leather trench coat thing. What? Yeah, because Uri, I went to a Roger Waters concert last night, and he was getting real political, as he always does, but he was just fucking going in. And yeah, he had lots of like statements, and because there was like a giant screen in the stadium, and so he was playing basically a movie. Like there's different scenes and things and text and different like political statements going on. And yeah, he was talking about the whole like gun thing in the US and how like it's bad and it's bullshit that guns have more rights than humans do at this point. And yeah, then at some point during the show, he put on like the like Nazi type gear from the wall and like pulled out a fake Tommy gun and like shot into the crowd, shot quote unquote into the crowd. And yeah, my ass, I still ducked. No shame. It was like, nope. Alright, how is this turning out so far? What? I know! It was kind of strange to be like, guns are bad, okay? And then be like, here, let me just like pull a fake one out and shoot all of you guys. It was very crazy. It was cool, but it was like crazy, you know. And my Canadian ass being like, no guns! Never! I was shooketh. I was shooketh. Yeah, because it had like, I don't even know how they did it, but it had like light coming out of the nozzle. I'm glad you enjoyed him and his concert, but I can't stand that human being. I guess I can see that, David. I know he's a very extreme person. And obviously like the whole like yeah, yeah, seriously, Kazuri. I know, it was just like one of those things where it was like, okay, we just did that, cool. What? Yeah, no, but I get where you're coming from. I mean, the whole Pink Floyd feud was fucking legendary, and he definitely has like a very like entitled thing about like his artwork and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I kind of just appreciate that he uses his voice and his platform to talk about issues that need to be discussed, and I do like the music too. And obviously, like Pink Floyd isn't a thing anymore. And then I'm like David Gilmour, he's great, but I'm not like a big enough fan of him by himself where I'd be like super entertained by a concert where he includes like maybe some of his solo work if he did any or something. I don't even fucking know. So yeah, and like I fucking love The Wall as an album and a movie, so to me it makes more sense to go see a Roger Waters concert. And yeah, like I said, I went a couple years ago when Trump-a-Doodle-Doo was still a thing in the States, and he blew my socks off with talking about it and stuff like that, because I was like, fuck yeah, it's bullshit. I don't know, he always has like, or at least all the concerts of his I've been to, he always has like this big inflatable like pig drone flying around, because obviously like the reference to like the Animals album. And yeah, the first one that I went to, he had like a Trump's face superimposed onto like a baby body, and it was just giant on this huge ass pig. I have pictures of the pig that I will definitely send in Discord later, because it was just too cool to see like flying around. And it was like getting close to people too. It was like right over my head. Like if I was just like a foot or two taller, I could have touched it. Like many other people that are famous and use their voice to talk about issues, they also tend to be hypocrite and ignorant. Now, I don't mind that I grew up over the age of idolizing singers, but Roger Waters is a different case. He's not just ignorant in certain topics. He's like all those people he's taken a piss at in certain topics. Yeah, fair. I can see that for sure, man. But again, I'm still glad that he like makes the effort to talk about it and isn't just like, yeah, whatever and stuff. Like it is kind of ironic to me. I mean, obviously there's a difference in like money between like somebody who's like a big artist like him versus somebody who's like a big world leader, for example, or like a big corporation, right? That's still a very big difference in money, but it is a little bit ironic where he's talking about like, you know, like fuck the poor, like the rich people being like fuck the poor and stuff like that. But then yeah, all us like poor little guys basically are still paying him big money overall to see his concert and stuff. So it is a little bit ironic, but I guess like what are you gonna do when you're that big? I guess, I don't know. Again, it's a very complex, nuanced situation and conversation for sure, you know? But again, I appreciate the artwork. For me, again, it's more the art and not necessarily the artist. If that makes any sense, you know, that whole debate of, oh my fucking laptop keeps shutting off. But yeah, that whole debate of like, can you separate the artist from the artwork, you know? And I guess not. But for me, it's not like I'm like, yeah, I love Roger Waters. I'm just like, I like Pink Floyd, and I like some of his concerts. So, yeah. But again, I get the perspective, David, and I appreciate it, you know? It's good to have a brain of your own. And opinions and such. Man, I have so much music on my phone, and like half of it I'm like, nah. Nah. I heard this before. Nah. It's like, of course I heard it before. If I didn't hear it, it wouldn't be on my phone. Alright, if it's too close. It's one of those things where like, let's say he's not very popular over here because of things he did, said, and preached for years with a lot of passion and ignorance. Okay. Yeah. Again, I'm not all up to date on all the, like, controversy and things like that surrounding him, but I can kind of see where that's coming from. And people here love Pink Floyd. Yeah, fair. Again, for me, it's like more about Pink Floyd than just him as a person, you know? So, like, yeah, part of me was kind of hoping there was gonna be, like, more Pink Floyd music, like, from, like, Dark Side of the Moon or The Wall or Animals or something, and there was a few songs, but yeah, a lot of it was, like, his newer stuff, I guess. His solo stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing, man. He's a very, strong figure. I will say that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. So, yeah, now, but again, it's nice to be able to go to an artist. You're like, yeah, exactly. I agree, man. I'm definitely very grateful that I had the opportunity to go see him again. I mean, the fact that I even have seen him twice now is amazing, especially since he's, as, you know, as elderly as he is, or, I don't know. I was trying to say it nicer and I may have just made it worse. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of artists, most of the artists I would go to their show are either dead, hate Israel, or don't perform anymore. No! Right, I feel that, man. Yeah, I was just about to say, actually, there's a lot of artists I like that are dead or, yeah, don't perform anymore that I can never see. Although, I was so fucking happy yesterday because there was like, The Weeknd was playing in the same city that I went to see, Roger Waters. And, there was, like, a whole thing with, hence I went to Tom Jones twice at 77 to 79. Right, as you should, as you should. But, yeah, there was, like, a whole, like, outage of, like, a network or something, so people's internet and, like, credit cards and debit cards and shit were down. So the Weeknd concert got canceled and it got pushed back to, like, months and months later in the same city. So, yeah, I found out that it was happening on the ride over to the city, and I was like, no, I'm so sad I'm missing it. Like, I love the new album. I would love to see him and stuff. And then I found out the concert's canceled and being rescheduled, and I'm like, well, maybe now I can go. So I'm excited. And I have a person who will go with me, so I'm very excited about that. And I'll fucking do it again. Right? I feel that, man. I agree. That's me with Iron Maiden. I don't know how many, I think I've seen them 3 or 4 times now. Because, yeah, I saw them first when I was like 7, and then I saw them again when I was like, I don't know, maybe 10 or something. Yeah, I think maybe I've seen them 3 times now, but I'm going to see them again this year too in the fall, and I'm very fucking excited because I love Iron Maiden, and that was like my favorite band when I was a little tiny tot, so I'm very excited to see them again. I don't know why I just switched into that accent, but I sure as shit did. Okay, so now I'm like, is this gonna look better? Let me see. Yeah, right? Exactly, Kazuri, exactly. Alright, I think I will do the little texture. Cries in Israel and concert prices over here. Seriously. Honestly, I think it's everywhere. Prices being insane. And then, yeah, if you have to, like, travel at all to get there, it's like, just enjoy the prices. Also, I love this, like, rogue eraser shaving over here. Alright, I think we're gonna do the little, like, texture. Just to add some funk, some interest. But yeah, I agree, man. I'm really grateful that I have people around me who have money that enjoy music and going to concerts, and they like to order a bunch of tickets and they like to bring me along. It's worse here relatively. I've looked more than once for concerts abroad. Oh, damn. Well, I am very sorry to hear that, man. Like, it's like, it makes me wonder why the fuck it would be so much more expensive there. But maybe I'm just dumb and I don't understand the things, you know? Alright, we're gonna redo that. Alright, we're not gonna give it a perfect texture, but just a little bit of squiggle and wiggle waggle. Yeah, I don't know, that sucks, man. So again, I am very fortunate to live where I live, and that not too far away I have like a very big prominent city by me that I can travel to. Because yeah, there's no way in hell that like big bands and stuff would play like where I live, but close enough they do. Ugh, gotta unstick my leg, it's very stuck. Okay. Let's continue on with the swiggle wiggles. But yeah, do you know why, David, it's like so much more expensive over there? Like why people don't like Israel? Like I know it can be seen as like a religious country, as far as I'm aware. So I guess I can understand why some people might be like, ah, nah, like we can't play here. Well, distance and geographical place, size of country, and limited amount of locations. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough politics, yeah. Fair enough. So that really sucks though, because it's like, well, there's, just because a country is known for something, it doesn't mean that everybody in that country is like that, you know? Imagine just like moving to a different country so that you can see concerts more. That's a power move. It's being like, fuck this. I want to see bands. Because music is great. Just for that and that only. Yes, exactly. Nothing else. Just that. Definitely not because there's other things going on in that country that you don't necessarily agree with or want to deal with. No, not at all. Just for concerts. Alright. Alright, let's take off that. It's pretty decent. Still won't help, most of them don't really don't perform anymore very. Oh, I know, right? It's a lucky day, gonna jump into Skull Cavern. Yeah! Always look for concerts when I go to Europe. Never caught one. Once almost did, but I had to move my dates. No! What the fuck, man? That's horrible. I know, it's so weird. Like, I know a lot of artists that I've seen, they'll tour, like, every state almost. Or, like, every other state, it seems, of the United States. And then, yeah, like, even Canada, they'll come to, like, 3 places, if that. It's, like, Toronto, Vancouver, like, maybe one other. If you get lucky. I did go to Red Hot Chili Peppers in 2013 in St. Petersburg. But it was by chance. I didn't know they're there. We've seen a flyer. Oh, sick! Well, clearly it was meant to be, man. You were meant to see them that day. It was cheap, Rasa. Nice. Oh, wait. They were coming to Israel in September that year, but I already went in Russia while on vacation there. It was cheaper also. Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm glad it was cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be like a whole fucking thing, like tour planning as an artist to be like, hey, where do we go? Because it's hard, because I'm sure they gotta look at numbers of like, oh, we have a bunch of people over here that are buying your album and a bunch of people over here and stuff like that. And then, yeah, it's like there can be fans in certain countries that, but it's maybe not enough for them to go do like a whole visit there or a whole concert. What the fuck am I saying? So then they won't go, and then there's disappointed fans like, but bro, I'm here in this like obscure little country and I love you, so like I want to see you in concert. Yeah, it's gotta be a difficult thing, you know? They're supposed to come again, but Corona, and currently they're not coming. But again, most of my favorite Harley performing, usually it's like West Europe and US plus NA. Yeah. Very true, very true. Hi, Ringtail. I appreciate the sassy emote. It's great. So you can see we're making good progress on our uterus. It is starting to take form. A good form. I really am digging how it's turning out so far. But, you know, that's just me. I'm, like, confusing myself here with these lines. Okay. It's looking very uterusy, you know. I mean, mostly it's just like fallopian tube right now. Baby, it's just me. Rather than hoping my fave artists come over here, I'm more worried that they're old. Oh, right. I know. I don't even worry about it, man. Like, I understand the struggle. I mean, I get it. I get the worry, so, like, I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I can't multitask for shit. But I feel your pain, David. I do, on some level. But I know that I've also been very lucky on so many different fronts that is a struggle for you, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, it sucks when you like older music and the artists are like old. And you're like, no, we have limited time for you to get your butt over here and put on a performance. I know, there's like one artist I like and I'm worried that she's gonna like quit music. I'm worried that she's gonna quit, apparently. I'm worried that she's gonna quit music before I ever get to see her in concert. So, but I'm hoping that things turn around, because if I can go to that fucking weekend concert, I'm excited. Because she was supposed to be on tour with him, this tour, till she got her tonsils removed. But if it's gonna be so many months out, maybe she'll be back on the tour, I don't know. Hopefully. Because I would love to just get a glimpse, even if it was just a headliner. I'd be so fulfilled. I'd be like, yes. Alan Wake was supposed to go on the 50 years close to the Edge tour of Yes, joining the band for the tour of the album. Alan White, okay. Yes, joining the band for the tour of the album 50 years ago. Longest tour to that date, 92 concerts. In that it was posted he's sick and won't take part, and he died a few years ago, the longest serving member of the band. No! That is so sad. What the fuck? Ah! That's awful. God damn it, Alan Wake is the game I was reading about today. So I wrote wrong name. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just like, yeah, seems legit. Oh man, that is so tragic. Yes, this is looking very uterusy. I like it. I might like straighten it out a little bit. Want you to be as your friend, as a train. Now I'm just doing too much. I've been doing too much. I've been doing too much. Help me. Yes, I want to rasterize it. Yes. I wanted to draw with whatever. It's gonna. Oh, wrong fucking keyboard. God damn it. Just want to kind of straighten it out a little bit. Just a little bit. What am I doing? I felt like I had like a headphone cord stuck on my arm or something when I was trying to lift it up, so I was like, probably can't even see that. Man, I'm so glad my wrist isn't like so swollen anymore. It was literally swollen, like it was bad. Maybe not that dramatic, but it was very, very swollen after I got it. Yeah, right, exactly. Just me. It was very swollen after my appointment is my point, and it was very, very not happy, you know. I got a spicy little strawberry and I paid for it. Big time. Ooh. Wrong thing. And that is definitely too wide. Too thick. Too thick, too wide, I don't know. And yeah, I'm not really trying to follow the outline of the inside of this because I just did it like super quickly, so I knew it was just kind of a rough guideline of where this is all gonna go. Yeah, cool. I feel like that looks pretty dope. Again, I'm very proud of this so far. I think it's turning out very nice, very nice. However, Borat says it. Such bad movies, but they're also hilarious. Man, Sacha Baron Cohen he's a crazy guy. I tried to watch Bruno, his other movie, and I couldn't get through it. It's like too much. And I'm not really offended by stuff like that, but I was just like, wow. Not that I was offended, I was just like, it's just too much, you know? It's just a lot flying around in my face, a lot of dicks. And I mean, to be fair, I was like really sick when I tried to watch it, so my attention span was even worse than it is. I have a very shit attention span as it is, so yeah. Anybody who, like, I watch your streams and I'll just, like, lurk, or I'll just, like, disappear for God knows how long, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm back. Don't mind me. Please do not take any offense. It's just because my attention span is absolute trash, so I'll just, like, get distracted by something else and just be like, duh? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I had a stream open, right. Huh. Support your friends. Huh. Big success. Right. Oh, man. So yeah, I need help with that, but, you know. I'm glad I'm not, like, addicted to, like, TikTok, though, because I would very quickly get, like, even worse attention span. Like, 30-second attention span. I take all the offense. It's okay, David. I'll give you Pepe hug. That needs to be an emote now. I don't think it is, but it should be. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you girl. She's not mentally okay, alright? Just know she tries, but she's trash at it. Oh yes. It's looking very, very fleshy. Very fleshy, very nice. Of course, my brain, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a really simple rendition. And then I ended up making it, like, way more complicated than it needs to be, but that is how I do. That is how the uterus do. Never take offense to there are Pepe hug emotes. Good. Never take offense to lurkers. LO. I mean, I've seen my streams. LO. I wouldn't watch for very long either. Laughing my ass off. Me looking at my stream. I feel that, guys. I relate. And yeah, I'm never offended either if people are lurking. Like, I get it. You got other shit to do. And a life to live. So it's like, you know what, man, you do you. Alright, so we're getting to a point where it kind of just goes, like, straight down. Maybe not that straight. But yeah, it just dies of cringe. I feel that. And yeah, it starts to kind of open up a little bit more. Yes. Alright, hold on. I was, like, derping out directionally for a second. Okay, let me take this off for a second, so yeah, then it starts to kind of go. I think this is, what is this? This is the cervix area. You know, it seems a lot wider than it, or it is, I don't know, it's drawn a lot wider than it seems. Because, like, this whole area is basically cervix. Very interesting. I don't know why I always picture it as, like, just like a little tiny donut, but I guess she's gotta be strong, because babies be bitches. They just be, you know, poking their like little heads and stuff on your shit, and you don't want it to come popping out. Okay, here, hold on. So look, we're learning, we're discovering, people. Wow. And again, this is definitely not 100% percent anatomically correct, but we're trying. I love to lurk in streams, and just when people forget I'm there, I pop back in for a second with some chaos. Right? I feel that. I feel that, Hyrule. That's kind of just how I do things too. It's just how it works out. I don't necessarily plan it that way, but it's just how it works out. Alright, obviously I'm gonna have to see how this looks when I mirror it. I might have to redo this chunk of cervix, because I might have just made it like too rounded out. So maybe we'll try to bring her back a little bit. Alright, there we go, because I feel like it just went like too out when it should be kind of just straight but not, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Again, I don't know, I'm just following what my eye sees and what my hand is capable of based on this anatomy drawing. So it's such an interesting, strange thing, guys. It's like it's open, but it's not. And I know the drawing is obviously like the perspective of it is very zoomed in, but it's just fascinating to me. Ooh, wrong thing. Alright, now this is very thick. Very thick. But yeah, I think, you know, that's the right way to do it, Hyrule, is to just bring the chaos. Bring the chaos. Please take my hand. Can I just say that, Inagata Devita, is that what it's called? Hold on. Inagata, hold on, I can't see the full name. Yeah, do the text scrolly thing so I can see the name. No. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, Inagata Devita. It sounds really interesting with just one headphone in. It's very interested track when it's a little bit more like isolated from all the other sounds. Inagata Devita, honey. So, Danny DeVito. Wow, that's so David 200net. Hey, Wowoo, how's it going? I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for partaking on this stream. It's a different one. It's an interesting one, but I'm enjoying it. Man, this headphone, it's so heavy. It's just like ripping on my ear. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, Jesus! It's no wonder I skip this song all the time. It's fucking 17 minutes. Again, I don't have the attention span for this. Thank you for the shout out to David. I appreciate it for Wowoo over here, even though he's like slightly roasting you. Okay, come on. Tablet. There. And I got it a beta. Sorry, it's just a fun song, but it's like we don't need to jam out on our guitars for like 17 minutes long, alright? Ray does not need that. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's still taking a hot minute to look like something, but you have attention span for B-stars. I do. I have a selective attention span, apparently. It's actually sad and a little bit criminal how much I've rewatched that anime, but the creator would be very proud of me. She'd be like, yes, please consume please devour my anime even more. I watched 3 hours full fight, almost a full arc yesterday of Yayu Hakusho, and kept on watching the series again like I always do. Right? Exactly. So it's not just me that has a selective attention span, people. Alright, look, it's David too. And other people. Yeah, the outcome of this stream will be very interesting. So yeah, we are now getting into the lovely vaginal canal. It's such a lovely word for it. I just watched Bleach over and over. Right? I've never seen Bleach myself. I know, it's horrible. How could I? But I do hear it's great. But yeah, after watching a few shonen animes, which isn't Bleach a little bit of a shonen anime? Please correct me if I'm wrong. But either way, after watching a couple, I'm like, it's not my favorite genre. I guess you could argue Beastars is a bit of a shonen, maybe a little bit. But it has just, like, enough of a different twist that it keeps me interested, and the commentary on society and psychosexual matters and things like that. I find it interesting. Unfollow. I know, right? She hasn't watched Bleach. Instant unfollow. It's like, I know. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. I let you all down. It was on my watch list for a while, honestly, but now I just struggle to find, like, sites to watch anime on. I wanted to rewatch another anime I watched a while ago, and I could not, because there was nowhere to watch it. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's honestly, like, it's a very raunchy anime, so I'm wondering if there's, you know, certain sites, wink wink, nudge nudge, that might host it, that I can watch it for free. I don't know. I will read that message in a moment. Feels weird, man. So you're saying that getting new transformations to be enemies is not your thing? How could you? I know. I'm so awful, David. It's a trope. I'll give it that. I'm not mad at it. It's just, I don't know, it's not my entirely favorite thing. Yes, I have very little exposure to anime. I need to watch more of them. Well, there you go, Hyrule. So I won't roast you and blast you for your lack of exposure to anime, and you won't roast or blast me for my lack of watching Bleach. The only two animes that I watched for the first time fully ever since I stopped watching TV are Code Geass and Beastars. Well, there you go! So you guys can't even come for me. I've consumed way more anime than both of you combined. Probably. Is Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball, sorry, is that series considered anime? Because I would consider it anime. Right? Fuck. I think the only one here who's probably watched more anime than me is Wawu. Just a guess. Why not? Right? Exactly. Alright, hold on. I totally got these mixed up. I feel like Dragon Ball's an anime. If that's what you're responding to. Or, I don't know, maybe you're responding to the whole, like, why wouldn't we roast you? Because you can do that too. if you want. If you feel like it. It's literally the OG shonen. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was like, I knew it was dumb after I said it. I think I've watched only some, not all, Dragon Ball. I've watched Bleach and Yu-Gi-Oh! Fully, and that's about it. So yeah, I lose on this one. That's okay. Those are both like pretty long series to get into, so I'm not gonna take part on this because what? Hold on, the chat is scrolling too fast. I'm not gonna take part on this because for the love of anime, I'm not gonna get started here. I watched everything mentioned so far, so yeah, there you go. I'd say Dragon Ball is anime. Yeah, right. I'm a watch for the 500th time enjoyer. Everything Dragon Ball, literally fan mangas, read for hours over and over again. Yu Yu Hakusho and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so like, I don't know. I've watched a lot of like shorter anime series, so you guys actually might have watched, like technically watched more anime in hours than me, than just like different series. Cartoons from America, not anime. Simple. Right. Fair enough. I love it when you take a drink from the bottle of water and it goes wink. Yes, everything else is anime though, right, Wawu? We heard it here first. Alright. Yeah, there might be like another line I end up doing. But we'll see. Anyways, back to the internal structures. We're almost there. Oh, I tried to touch my tablet like a touch screen. Yeah, so I'll do like a halfway and then we'll flip it. So yeah, basically just ignore this half that I sketched out because it's really not gonna matter. Where you go into tomorrow that I see. These are as come. Sorry, Plush is playing by Stone Temple Pilots and I can't refrain. And I feel it. I made an agreement to watch Avatar The Last Airbender, so it should be starting that at some point. Okay, Hyrule, please watch it, but also please watch it with your kids, because it is definitely very kid-friendly, and I wish that I watched it as a child, so please just give them that. The only anime I wish to rewatch sometime soon that I remember watching as a kid and I haven't watched since, and it's not a kid anime, but not the Gen anime either, is Ranma 1.5. Avatar Korra is super underrated and gets too much hate, don't at me. Fair. I still have to watch The Legend of Korra. Ow. Like, I talked to my brother about it, and he was like full, like, you know, like, just skip, like, this season. You don't need it. And I'm like, if I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch the whole thing. So, yeah. I think I'll watch it. But yeah, Hyrule, again, I just recommend it. It's a good experience, I think, to give to your kids. I'll try to see if I can get my kids to even watch it. Fair enough. I mean, I get it. They are little people with minds of their own, so if they don't want to watch it, you can't really force them, but yeah. I fucking wish I watched that when I was little, because my life would have been so much more different. Avatar Aang is more enjoyable, hands down. Avatar Korra is more complicated, but has more complicated ideas. Fair. Yeah, like Avatar Aang, he's kind of just like, la-di-da-di-da, I'm Aang. I was proud my wife is getting hooked on Miss Marvel. Yeah, that's awesome. I know ultra-religious people that watched Avatar. It's one of the rare shows everyone loves. Right? Even though it has, like, so many different references to, like, Buddhism and, like, the Tao, or like, you know, like old spiritual concepts and things like that. But it's just a great show. But yeah, Avatar Aang is definitely more like, yeah, I'm Aang. And he's just having a good time, and he's just being like a cute little dude. And yeah, Korra definitely seems like more complex and nuanced and not as much of a pacifist, it seems. Or is Aang's just... Aang is me when I'm playing Undertale. Just like, I don't want to hurt anybody. Is this where it is? I'm trying to... Because I'm just seeing rigidness on the other monitor, so I'm trying to, like, find it on this monitor. Rigidness where I don't want there to be. And I feel. Wow, look at that. Hold on. I used to have an orthodox psychiatrist, and he told me he watched Avatar Korra apart from certain parts of his kids. Oh, that's awesome. It's actually more themed about political theory and ideas of how to live life. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's more of, if it's not my kid's idea, they'll just not watch it. Because they would rather watch Sing 2 for the 500th time. But if I can get them to actually want to watch it, I'm sure they'll love it. The fact is, it's animated will help make them or no food. Right. But no, I totally get what you're saying too, Hyrule. Again, kids, man. If it's not their idea, it's lame, alright? It's dad's idea, so it's lame, so like, fuck no. But yeah, the animation is great. It honestly, it took me back to a better time, a simpler time. Okay, now where's my damn mouse? There it is. Hi, mouse, how you doing? Alright, we're getting there. She's doing a thing. Also, Uncle Iroh is one of the greatest anime characters ever done. Yes, I agree. I couldn't agree more, man. He's absolutely great. Rest in peace, Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh, please be my friend. Please be my uncle. And yeah, man, like, if Zuko wasn't, like, 16 or, like, I watched the show when I was, like, a little kid, oh my god, biggest crush. Like, after he has his whole transformation, you know? Not, like, mean Zuko. Mean, I am angry, I have daddy issues, Zuko. I mean, he always does, but, like, I appreciate him near the end. Yeah, sorry. Am I spoiling shit? I'm sorry. I just realized I'm flapping my mouth too much. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You heard nothing. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I just realized it. Don't listen to me, Hyrule. I said nothing. I'm sorry. I was just going off into my own little world over there. None of that exists. It's a fantasy, alright? It's a fan fiction that I read. I'm so bad. I said nothing. I'm just a drawing. That's all I'm doing. Totally not being bad. Okay, wait, David, did you say you like Twilight? Or that you at least appreciate it, even though it's objectively trash? I thought so. Trust me, I'll forget everything in the next 5 minutes anyway, so you're good. I know, either way, I'll shut the fuck up. I caught myself, and I shall not continue. If we spoil, I might as well do a little one. When Aang fights Fire Lord Ozai, my favorite part is when he says, "It's bending time." So cool, right? So cool and derpy. It's bending time. I appreciate the level of cringe. I know, right? It's great. But yeah, the only reason I mentioned Twilight is because I got a Twilight soundtrack song playing. Woo woo! Again, please don't judge my childhood nostalgia. Other than that, it belongs to trash. Oh, sorry. I see. I appreciate the level of cringe. Other than that, it belongs to the trash. I agree. Again, to me, it's like just like more the childhood nostalgia, but like rewatching it as an adult, I was like, holy fuck, what the hell? I was in love with a fictional stalker. Alright, that's cool. Now, oh my god, worst nightmare, some of that shit. Like, Edward, get the fuck out of my room, you creeper. Watching me while I sleep. Holy fuck. Get a hobby. Go play piano, you bastard. But yeah, when I was little, I was like, oh my god, it's so romantic. Oh no, not Twilight. I know, it's awful. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. I'm just pressing the wrong thing. That is the only viable reaction to Twilight. All those years being known for Twilight was training to play as Batman. Exactly. And I will die on that hill that he was a good Batman, alright? A very realistic Batman. And it revived my Robert Pattinson crush, and I was like, dude, I'm not okay. Again, oh. I can't. Little emo boys with eyeliner, fuck me up. Little nerdy boys, fuck me up. It just... vastly different tastes, but still. It gets me. And then I'm not okay. Proceeds to sing I'm Not Okay by MCR because I'm not. And emo isn't dead. Yeah, I'm not alright. I'm not okay and it's not alright. I just don't like the whole twinkling vampire thing. It bugs me greatly. Right? It's like the stupidest thing ever. And when Bella's like, you're beautiful, he's like, this is the skin of a killer, Bella. That was better acting than the entirety of Twilight. Thank you, good night. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. On the other hand, we have a guy known to be murdered in American Psycho for having a cooler business card and later be a scuff joker to end up being actually known for something he never said in a movie. Jared Leto career. Right. Yeah, he's just over there like crying. That's why he's playing a cult leader in that movie Morbius. Or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like, I see random commercials and I know I'm never gonna watch the movie. But I will bring it up as a random reference. I'm just realizing there's like more words than just 2 on this reference picture I'm using, and I'm like, what's OS? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I could come up with many a guess, but I really don't fucking know. Okay, I need to finish this. The internal squiggly squoos. So I can just copy and paste, like, focus self as I punch myself in the glasses. But yeah, no, the new Batman was heckin' good. Alright, and like I said, it lit my fire once again for Robert Pattinson, but in a whole new way. Alright. We went from, like, vampire to emo, big internal justice complex, and I was just like, ugh, daddy. Cough, cough, cough. Cough. Hack. Cough. Again. I'm not okay! From a vampire to a bat. Same thing almost. Exactly. From hot vampire, and I mean hot in my, like, 11-year-old brain, to, like, hot bat. Again, I once again was like... Just casually, you know, just a casual crush. I actually watched American Psycho the other day, hence I came up with the video I made, although I love the memes all the time, but I need to watch after a while, right? Yeah, no, the video was great, the American Psycho edit, I appreciated it. Again, I've never seen the movie myself, but I still thought it was great. I thought it was funny. and I thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, it's very smart of you, man, to have like the little YouTube upload thing on your Discord, especially since you actually like upload like videos that you edit and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my leg back into the equation and get it back on my little, I want to say footrest, but it's not really at the right area for my feet to rest on it, so it's kind of just like a calf rest. But it works. Alright, I love me totally following the new guideline I made for myself. Totally doing that, not even forgetting about its existence at all. Okay, what the fuck did I just do here? Alright, this I'm gonna need to redo because I know I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, I love wait. If I won't have that, I'll have 0 views. RIP! No! Either way, it's a genius idea. But I feel that, David. It's a relatable struggle. Yeah, I love the Anne Rice Vampire Chronicles. Those are such great books. I've never read them, so I'm not really a big reader. I've never read them. I can't even, what was the last thing? The last thing I read was just like a hilariously memey, like, smut. Like, it was meant to be bad, you know, because it was just like a parody on like D&D stuff and like tropes, and yeah, it was actually really good. Really bad, but really good, you know? That's, yeah, apparently that's all I have the commitment to read anymore. I hate to shove my videos up places and share them in places even though I know it's the game, but I can't. Yeah, no, that's understandable, David. So having your thingy, it works, because then people, it's like, hey, it's just so you know, it's there, it's up, it's uploaded. If you want to check it out, maybe check it out. If you don't want to, then it's there though. No. So I can appreciate that. Again, it's a smart move. I get it. I feel that too. Like, there's some things that I'll be genuinely like super proud of, so I'll like share it everywhere, and then I like feel weird about it. So I get it. Unless I didn't make it, then I'm like. They had movies as well. Interview with the Vampire and Queen of the Damned. Okay, yes, I saw Queen of the Damned, and I definitely very much enjoyed it. I have to re-watch it now, honestly, that I'm older. But yeah, I want to watch Interview with the Vampire too. So then I see my more creative ideas and I put more effort, and the 20 views and few random low effort videos blessed by YouTube algorithm have 10,000 up to. Oh my god. RIP. I know, it sucks when it's the ones that, like, you want to get more views on because you put so much effort into them, and it's just like, no. Again, it's a relatable struggle, David. Alright, we're nearly there to doing a copy and a paste and a flip. I still gotta do the ovaries, honestly. Also, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna scooch this in or not, like I said I was going to. We'll see. Also, yeah, this line is confusing me. I'm like, should I just? Because I guess this kind of just kept it very. Queen of the Damned, while is a good movie, always hurts because they messed everything up badly from the books, like really bad. Yeah, no, I can totally understand that and see that. I feel like it's like if they usually like butcher books when they turn it into movies. I think there's very few exceptions where it's like, no, this is actually like pretty comparable to the books, or maybe even a little bit better. Alright, hold on. I'm just, where the fuck is my mouse? There it is, Jesus. I'm just trying to what am I saying? I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm trying to think a thing in my brain and figure something out. Alright, I guess I'll do it on the external outline. Then I need to see you a little bit more. Gotta finish this off again, this part. I did have one place where I share my videos sometimes. Those that fit. Bulldog has media share on Wednesday, so sometimes I share my videos there. Ah, that's awesome! That's super smart. Cause yeah, if he's like a bigger streamer, so it's like troll face. Alright, yeah. That's very smart, David. I mean, hey, you gotta take advantage of what you have, you know, like in a positive way to get your shit out there, get seen. Yeah. All right, again, there's still some other outlining to do, but I just kind of want to get the basic stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So I can flip it. It's media share and it's accepted. Exactly. Yeah, it's not like you're just like popping in a stream and just like spamming links to stuff or something. So was that did I draw it on the right? Not really. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it costs lots of channel points. Yeah, true. And yeah, I know, I mean, I don't know Bulldog as a streamer, but I know some streamers are like, hey, get that self-promo out of here. And, you know, fair enough. They're like, I'm the star of the show, which it's like, yes, you are. Bonus points, question mark, to anybody if they can guess what the fuck I'm listening to just by that 30 seconds of humming. I don't know what bonus points you'll get. Maybe just like a A. You get a free A from me, even though they're always free anyways. So I don't know. I'll just appreciate you. Many people pay actual money for that. Yeah, true. I gotta start it again now. Oh fuck! Hold on. Because it's a thing. It changes the melody very quickly. Where is it? Oh, I don't want to listen to this song. Oh, maybe is it at the top? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. There it is. He's like, I'm listening. Okay, I restarted it. It just takes a second. There, that's it. That's all you get. Because I can't really, the other part I can't really hum well. And it changes IDK. Fair enough. Alright, well, it's me. So, maybe you don't even know that. But I don't know, if you've been on the internet for many years, I don't know how anybody wouldn't know it at this point, you know? Okay, this is very tangled. Hold on. Ah, it's so tangled. Like, there. I don't know that, at least not by name. Oh god. I I can't do it, David. I can't send you the link and be like, here, let me enlighten you. You have to make that discovery for yourself. I feel like it's just a very cruel thing. Yes. Yes, David, it is. It's a very cruel practice, I think, to expose one to me. You have to just find it for yourself. That's how it happened for me, and fuck. And to this day, it still disturbs me, but I like it. I like it, but it disturbs me. Story of my life. Yeah, it's an experience. I know too much weed music, and I don't even love it. I'm spending too much time on Twitch. Right. Ah, man. Well, I am sorry about that. I'm sorry that you don't even get enjoyment out of it. Because, yeah, for me, I've been into my weed music way pre-Twitch, even somewhat pre-anime, alright? I was like, girl, Hatsune Miku, or Hatsune Miku, whatever. I know I'm probably always mispronouncing it. Fight me. But, yes, it's my fucking jam. Remember I had like a pair of jeans this is like literally when I was like 10 years old, so yes, it's cringe. Gachi base, right? And there are too many weebs with spare money who donate songs. No. Face hands up. Right, probably. It probably is better. Again, I know that I have objectively trash taste when it comes to a lot of things. So alright, we're getting there. Very, very close. But, yeah, I had this pair of jeans that I, like, cut the legs off when I was, like, 10, maybe younger than that, probably. And I was trying to make it look like the weird, like, little sleeve things. Like, sleeve but not quite sleeve thing that Miku has, because mini weeb shit. Again, it's cringe as fuck. You should try gachi music, but be aware, it's very exquisite to say the least. Alright, I'm down for that. I don't know why the name reminds me of, like, Cereal, which is also, like, kind of weed music. Kind of. Alright, I think we're nah, we're not ready. We're not ready yet. Not yet. Very close. I'm gonna do this, which, yeah, kind of blends in. And then I'm gonna do like a little outline here, and then we will be ready to flip things as I hit myself in the nose with my little pen thing. Oh yeah, that's fine. It still looks similar. Also, I love how it does look like a little hand. He's just like, eh. Oh yeah, I have to do this. I have to do this little dude. Hello, ovum. I can't remember the actual technical term for. I know it's ovaries for both, but I think one is like ova or ovum. I just don't remember what it is, because your girl paid attention in health class because she's a fucking nerd. Nobody else did, but I was like, yes. Am nerd, I want to know what this is. Please tell me. Because I'm a strange, odd little child. Alright, we're gonna do it more like that. Because this is like, I guess, muscle on top, and this is like the inside chunk. Inside chunk of squishy flesh or something. I don't know. I really don't know what it is, what it's made of. It's fleshy materials. So my very mixed music taste, we just had some weeb shit music. Oh, if I can unlock my phone. And now what do we got? I forget who the artist is. What's his name? Is it a band called Hot Chocolate? The song You Sexy Thing. Gachi-based music was one of those things that when you play it to someone, they'll give you the weirdest look out of everything. Gachi's the opposite of weeb. Interesting. Well, I'm not sure I can relate to that, but... I believe in miracles. Way from you sex thing, you. Again, my very odd taste. We're not gonna judge her, okay? David is judging though. I can feel it. Can feel it through time and space. Oh. Okay, and then this, it kind of finishes off. I'm what? You're judging me in my weird music taste. I mean, probably not, but I'm just being dramatic and making up a whole storyline here. Cause I can. I can, and nobody can stop me. Alright, we're gonna say it. It does a thing like this. I'm not judging. Feels weird, man. Alright, that's good. I mean, I legitimately knew you probably were not, but again, I'm just being dramatic and making shit up. Alright, I don't know why it's always so hard to see the lines with that. Background. Background? I don't know, my little sketch. I just don't like much of modern music. I'm a boomer in music. Fair enough, man. I used to be like that, but I'm glad that I like more modern music now because now I have more artists that I don't have to be afraid that they're gonna get too old before I can see them in concert. But yeah, I definitely used to be one of those, I don't listen to pop, I listen to good music. And it's like, girl, shut the fuck up. People be like 80, 90, hell yeah, good old days, I'm 60 to 70, is the real shit. I love all, but I'd rate it, yeah, 60, 70, 80, 90 most of the time. Yeah, I agree with that rating system. But again, I have very eclectic music tastes, so like, I really love like early 2000s music as well. And I love modern stuff. God damn it, that just few extra pixels. Also, this piece is huge. I just want to point that out, that the canvas is fucking huge, because I'm dumb. So this is probably why it's taking me so long. Or just that I'm slow at art. There's also that. I don't know if this is right how I did it. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm gonna attack it with the eraser later. Look, see this little rogue line? Like, excuse me, sir. Nobody asked you to be there. Alright. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna do... The thing is I'll do it on the inside. That makes more sense, I think. We're getting there. I'm very excited. I'm really interested to see like what it's gonna look like once I like copy and paste the half of it. So I feel like it's looking good so far. And then yeah, I'll probably slap some text on there. I don't know, I'm debating on how I'm gonna do it because I really suck at drawing lettering. But I want to make it more custom than probably the very few fonts I have for Photoshop. I could always download more. But I was thinking I might do a funky dunky thing and do like a base of like the font that you can like type in wherever the font tool is. And yeah, then just like draw over it a little bit. So like all the letters are then all the same size and stuff. But then they're a little bit more funky. So yeah, I may do that. Well, what is it? It's been 2 hours. I gotta say, not too bad so far for 2 hours. Obviously, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know why I said it. I said it in a tone that made it seem like, nah, the stream's ending. And no, it's not happening. We're gonna keep going because it's been too long since I've streamed. So it's probably gonna be another longer one today. But I just meant this isn't bad for me for 2 hours. Gotta reach way over here for my keyboard. Short stream. No, it's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a longer stream. Is that him raising a hand? No, no. Okay. I was like, I don't know, because it's on like a black background for me, so like the little arrow was just throwing me off. Long stream. Yeah! Because yeah, I still want to play Skyrim today, and I want to get this done, or at least as much of it done as I can, and this absolutely includes the outline, so. And the coloring shouldn't take me too long, I'm assuming. And the outline is almost done-ish. I still gotta draw the ovary. But we're almost ready to copy and paste it. It's Pepe and Alliance hoodie. Okay, yes. I had to like put my mouse over it to read like what it's called. And then I was like, oh, derp, don't mind me. But yeah, no, just because it's like the black hood on the black background, or the dark gray background, I just saw the little A and it almost looked like a little hand that was like for a second, and then I was like, no, it's just me seeing shit. Seeing whatever I want to see. Sorry, I just feel my wrist like, ugh. So I'm like, you okay, bro? It's funny how swollen it still is, because normally I can see my veins like so clearly, like this wrist, I'm like, I can see my veins, and this one I still can't. Hey, Wawoo, welcome back. I'm losing every game in Dota, right? The struggle. Yeah, Dota seems fucking hard, man. Are you having a good lurk over there, Wawoo? I hope so. Again, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Okay, now we're getting too close. I was watching my friend play LOL today, so I was watching. Okay, no worries. No worries, man. Again, I know because it's a drawing Scream, wow. I always get Scream and Stream mixed up, but I know it's a drawing stream, so it's a little bit less riveting, but I never left in the first place. Nice. Fair enough, man. But yeah, I know it's not as riveting as gaming, but still. I hope you enjoy the random chats and me not being able to say anything and our lovely uterus thing going on here. Again, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. And I imagine it's only gonna get better from here. Imagine playing Where's face? Puke L Omega. Lol. And yes, Lurk is real, but I was busy in game. Yeah, no worries. Imagine playing Dota and not winning every game, right? I was watching Bulldog's team playing today. They're about to go 0-14 in the league. They're smashed. It's so painful. Nice. Nice, but not, you know? Imagine playing Dota. Hey, Ichi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yes, thank you for shouting out Ichi. Thank you very much. Did Wawu get a shout out earlier, David? I can't remember. Imagine being a degen feels weird, man. Right. Yes. He did, but I'll do another. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being on top of it, David. Well, thank you. Yes. Peeps, go support everybody. Support Wawu and his streams. He's amazing. Very funny guy. Plays some really cool games too. And he's been at it for a long time, so definitely go hang out sometime if you can. And just show some love, and obviously support our lovely moderator over here, David. He also plays some really sick games. He's a very, very skilled gamer. Friggin' meme lord over here, so if you enjoy that, go hang out in his streams. Also, Ichi plays some games. He's a little bit of a degenerate, but we don't judge. Also, Ringtail as well. Ringtail is great. He's playing some cool games right now, actually. And plays, yeah, lots of funky games in general. He's also a really cool person. Pretty chill most of the time. And Hyrule, definitely go support him as well. He's another really amazing streamer. Yes, thank you for shouting out Ringtail as well, David. Yeah, Hyrule's another great streamer. He's a super nice dude, super funny, super welcoming. Plays some really cool games too. There was one he was playing recently, the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, and it kind of reminds me of the, like the Scott Pilgrim games with the art style and I guess like the fighting and stuff. And yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. So definitely go check out all those guys if you're out there and you haven't already. I know you regulars here, you obviously already know all these people and we all watch each other's streams back and forth. But if you're new, go check them out, go support. They're all amazing and they support me and my channel as well. So I'm just very grateful for that. Wait, hold on. I'm like trying to scroll up. Yes, thank you so much for all these shout-outs. But yeah, I agree, Hyrule. Oh yes, thank you for all the shout-outs. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, David. I am no god. I ain't the devil. I am Wawu. You are Wawu. Please don't spam blasphemy, Hyrule. Right. Thank you, David. Thank you for deleting that message, because it was blasphemy. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Excuse me? How dare you roast yourself? Alright, we're gonna stop this line around this general area. We're getting to an external thing. It's such a funny little thing happening over here. I don't want it to look like too square to here. It's a weird point to like cut off. So I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe I just need to do it. It's like if I do it too early, then it looks weird. If I do it too late, it looks weird. So maybe I'll just do it there. Because if I do it up here, it makes it look like all of like this is just like hanging out almost. I don't know. Feels weird, man. Ichi being random with no context. He can't keep getting away with this. I didn't even say God is a woman and that woman is me. Heresy. I'm just drunk. When are you not now, Ichi? I feel like so many of the last streams you've been in, you've just been like drunk or like about to be. And I'm not judging, it just is. At first I was like, maybe he's like texting like or typing Ariana Grande lyrics, and then he just took it in like a whole other direction. So not drunk, just the Gen brain. Right, so the Gen brain is pretty much just drunk anyway. Okay, hold on, I just wanna go whoop. Alright, I know you're like, why the 10 and 15, but it's alright, I remember the brush sizes. So I can erase them here. Because we're about to do a flippy flip. I'm pretty, oh wait, hold on. Rude, Davy Wavy. Alright, we gotta do that, there it is. The ovary. Again, it's a very interesting little structure. I'll probably just, I mean, when I'm drunk, I'm not into hentai to Jen's. Feels weird, man. Alright. Getting roasted over here inadvertently. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, with that 15 brush. Yeah, here, let me put another 15 here, just so I know. Yeah, so we're gonna do like a little walnut, but not a walnut, and definitely not perfectly round. Okay, let me see. Cause yeah, it's a very, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's very, very strange structure. Okay. Doing me, minimizing distraction. I bet David drinks one beer and he's tipsy. I mean, I feel like I very much doubt that. I feel like David can hold his liquor. Eh, wrong brush. You're a fool if you think that, Ichi. I was gonna say, aren't you like half Russian or something? David? Like, aren't Russians known to be able to hold their liquor? Just saying. Just saying. Corn bad. I just learned odd facts about marsupial reproductive systems, then wander into this stream with reproductive system art. There you go. Well, thank you for being here again, Corn bad. I appreciate it, and I love that everything just perfectly aligned for you today, you know? Yes, we do have a lovely little uterus going on here. I can drink too much for the good of my wallet, especially I don't drink beer at all, so I drink costlier drinks. Yeah, right. Hey, Ringtail. The uteri have aligned. They have converged. They went, oh, and it just, some trifecta effect happened, and it was a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do just a new layer here. I gotta whip my keyboard over here. I like to drink hard liquor. Well, there you go. I'm pretty sure that's what David is saying too, but what do I know? I don't know what this is called. Ooh. Just gonna do that because I don't trust myself to not mess up my very perfect little ovary. Bourbon is bae. Going to have to dash and lurk as I need to head out for a bit, but I'll be back. Alright, no worries, Ringtail, no worries. We're only 2 hours and 25 minutes in, so I'll be here for a while anyways, so enjoy yourself, man. Good luck with whatever you're doing out there in the world. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty happy with how vodka's bae. Yeah, I agree, I like vodka. But I need to, like, mix it with something, because I'm a little bitch. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Everything that is not beer works for me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too, David. Like, is it alcohol? Yes. Will I drink it? Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry, don't mind my chair. It's so squeaky, I need like some WD-40 or some shit on it. So, Cornbat, do you just like watching like animal videos and stuff about facts too? Cause same, it's a mood. Okay, yeah. See, this is why I don't trust myself, cause I just did a dumb thing. Okay, hold on. That was too thick! And I don't usually complain about that, you know? Unless it's a drawing and it's a line that I don't want to be that thick, then I will complain, but... I love animal facts. But I would say they find me more than I seek them out, right? Me too. Moonshine cherries. Vodka, whiskey, liquor, bourbon, Arvac, champagnes are all welcome as long as not beer. Yeah, fair. I'm not a beer person. I can't even drink it anyways. And I tried real beer in Europe, Germany, Czech Republic as well. Still literal piss. Right. I know, it's definitely a nasty. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just looking at my 2 reference pictures here. Yeah, if you see me like looking over here, it's me looking at my references that are pulled up, which are this beautiful medical textbook type uterus. It's great, you know, got the whole structure going on. So this is like my main reference picture that I'm using, and you'll probably see that translate, especially since once I flip this in half, and then this is the other one I'm looking at that I'm using right now to try to figure out how like this connects to the main structure, just in case you're curious. Girlfriend told me something interesting about marsupial penises, then went to Wikipedia and learned a lot more about marsupial uterine vaginas. As you should. It's interesting stuff, man. I still find pouches really interesting with marsupials. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a line that I did. Cool. I don't know, again, it's an interesting structure. We're talking a lot today about interesting structures. Well, marsupials... pouches are like right up there for me. Very, very fascinating. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of just doing this like rough outline around the ovum. I think that's what it's technically called, like a singular ovary is an ovum or something. Again, I forget the technical terms. Shh. I looked into the void. That is turtle PP, very cursed. Oh god. I don't know about this, but it does sound very cursed. A fun animal fact for you is, there's a lot of like old paintings of like sea monsters where it's like, oh no, Cthulhu is like popping out of the water, holy shit. Yeah, it turns out people were just seeing whale penises sticking out of the water because they'll like, I can't remember what whale it is. It might be like a humpback whale, I think. but they often have threesomes, and so when they're the one male, he's not busy, he just flips over on his back and he just sticks his little dick out of the water. Well, his big willy, his Moby Dick. He just sticks it out of the water and he just hangs out, you know, he takes a little break. And so old people were seeing that and thinking, holy shit, it's a sea monster, and it's just a whale dick. Yeah. Duck pee-pee is also weird. Yes, a lesson for us all, it is. His Moby Dick, exactly. Don't look for animal pee-pee on stream. Forsen got banned for that. And he's known as Horsen. Oh no. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. Because out of everything I could do today in this stream, that would absolutely get censored, without a question. So don't worry, if I was gonna look it up, I wouldn't show anything, so hopefully they'd be fine with me just talking about it. Which should be fine, but... if it's not, oops. Ugh, like, crunching my arm. So yeah, I got like my wrist really filled in with tattoos, but then I also got like some other little leaves and stuff going on my arm, so there's just like a few like weird spots where it's just like sore. Some little oddball spots. Alright. There's this little tissue structure. Now, I need my other reference picture. And take this off. Yeah, I feel like that looks fairly solid. Maybe... Maybe it's a little bit much around here, actually, so I think I'll fix that. And I saw that, yeah, they have like this little weird thing going on where it, I don't know, kind of goes into the thing with the thing. And then, yeah, I think this is too much. It just doesn't fit with what it actually looks like. Or at least according to this one drawing. There. I think that's better. My nail wasn't stopping me from drawing. Just fix this a little. Just making sure I'm still on the right layer, because there's too many times when I'm like, yeah, I'm on the right layer, and then I'm just not. Alright, there's that. Mermaids actually were just manatees from horny sailors who were away for weeks on end. Right, it's like they're out to sea so much they just start like hallucinating and they just see like a little manatee floating around minding his own business and they're like, oh, cornbat animal facts, Ichi to gen facts. Exactly, David. I know, cornbat serves as like positive animal facts and Ichi's just like, what about dicks? And then I just roll with it. Alright. It's definitely not exact to the reference, but that's good, because it means I drew it myself. But it's looking pretty solid. I was like, wait, bleh, what am I missing? A bleh. Oh, I gotta do the, like, this stuff going on in here. It's a very simplified version of what's going on in said reference. You know, cornbat. We get smart at Ichi. We stray away further from God. Right. I still love this one little ovary that it just looks like a little face. Look at him. See, like eyeball, nose, mouth. He's like, oh. Yeah, so we're trying to draw this stuff. I'm hurt, David. I feel like that's a compliment, Ichi. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna choose to think that. Alright, I'm gonna do another layer because I don't trust myself. Where's my keyboard? I have it over to the side and I keep forgetting it. Like, hi, keyboard, hi. I'm gonna call this layer Ovary Swooshes. Yeah. Alright. I missed the part where that's my problem. With a classic meme. Alright, so I want to have like some little spots in here. Because ovaries apparently have like little spots. I feel like it's just more realistic. Again, I love how originally in my brain I was like, I'm gonna keep it simple. And then it's like, let's go semi-realism, apparently. Yeah, it's just looking like a little walnut. And I approve of this. Do you ever just have that, like, moment? Are you guys more extroverted or introverted? I will be the first to say I am 1000% more introverted. I mean, I definitely have my moments where I'm, like, hyper and crazy, and I'm like, brah, party's on. But I default to definitely more introverted. I'm gonna take a guess that you're more extroverted, Ichi. But for me, definitely more of a little introvert. I'm very extroverted, yeah. But more intro, it depends. Intro as fuck. Nice. If I go a day without human interaction, I get sad. Oh no. See, for me, if I go a day without any human interaction at all, I'm like, this is true peace. I'm like, this is the break I needed. Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely very introverted, like, more than I would like to be. Like, oh my god, just going out yesterday to go to that concert and having to travel around so many people and stuff, I was just like, I am so introverted, man. So antisocial. Like, I went with my folks and my mom was just like making friends and like chatting up random people, and I was just like, no, don't talk to me. Like, I'm sure I probably seem like so strange and bitchy, but I'm like shy and I'm introverted, bruh. Leave me alone. And I also don't want to talk to people because I don't. Intro and extra aren't off and on. It's a scale and has different ways to exist. It's not a phase, Mom. Right. Exactly. Alright, this may just be looking like a strange alien egg. So let me just go back and stick to my original plan because this isn't looking right. I get it's like a little thing that holds eggs, but this is getting like too like xenomorph looking approach, and I'll hiss at you like a vampire hisses at the sun, figuratively speaking, right? That's what the point of the mask is, right? Exactly. I know, like, people are mostly like mask off over here, but I totally wore one just so I could be like even more antisocial than I already am and be like, don't talk to me. I just talk to people around me. Fuck, man. See, and as a major introvert, when I'm just sitting there minding my own business and somebody's just like, hey, and they just start talking to you and striking up conversation, I'm like, I hate it. Every time I say David 200 net, I get introverted. Feels weird, man. Nice. Yeah, so if that says anything about me, Again, I have my moments, but I'm definitely more outgoing in the comfort of my own home. And even then, I'm just, I don't know. I'm a thing. Very strange thing, but a thing nonetheless, you know? Okay, I feel like I like more so the direction of how this is going. This time, this path. Yes. Very introverted bean. Oh. David, if he gave up on Dota. Wait, hold on. Just talk to people around me. I mean, people over here are quite extro. It's very much our culture. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, there's a 200 net version? Yes, it's my alter ego. David, if he grew up on Dota. David 2.0, if you will. Nope, all David net play Dota. The David you're talking about is David 0.000000001 early alpha. Exactly. Yes, all Davids in the David verse must play Dota. Otherwise, are they even David? Are they even a David beta test? Yeah, it's the David multiverse. It's got very complex lore, very long story arcs at this point, very intense rivalries and feuds across all David realms. All the, you know, who's to say how many Davids are actually in existence? Alpha sus. Right. I was like, wait, what song is this? Okay. We're gonna see how that looks. Yeah, I feel like that looks cool. Yeah. It's very, like, detailed compared to the rest, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Again, it's gonna look odd for a little bit, until I start coloring it, because it's like, why is there, like, your eyes just immediately drawn to this, because it looks so fucking detailed. Also, I apologize, guys. I meant to make the stream quality even better, like the output, so that the video quality isn't so bad, because I'm pretty sure my, my PC can handle it, and I just keep forgetting, so I'm sorry. I started the stream today without doing that, so I apologize that it's still, like, not as good as it could be, so I'll try to remember to do that next time. All right. So. All right. I'll remind you. Thank you. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. Alright, hopefully this fits nicely as I imagined it would. Oh yeah, maybe just a little wide. Because yeah, I think that was kind of more the original idea. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to, like, ignore this top meeting point and just make it the right size. Alright. I hope that this fits. Wait. Hope that this fits. That's what she said. Da da da. Right, you got me there, Wabu. Okay, so I definitely gotta edit a few things. Alright, I feel like that's pretty good. There. Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, so solutions. Gotta merge these layers. Oh, wait, no, we're okay, we're okay. Hold on. Before I do all that, let me make sure I erase this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so that I'll have to fix. And this. This is the only struggle now of this. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right in front of my face. I have humor, a 4-year-old, I know. No worries. I don't know what the eventual goal is, but I'm hoping for a reproductive system wearing a Dragonborn helmet. Oh my god. That would be great. I mean, yeah, the eventual goal for this piece is just like feminism, yeah. How dare you take away our reproductive rights? But that is a very great thing. I mean, again, it's not impossible for me to just save a version of this and edit it in different ways. Okay, we're gonna merge these external layers now. That is a very sick idea. I appreciate it. All right, I think that keyboard can move for a second. Because, you know, why shouldn't a reproductive system wear a Dragonborn helmet? It's very fitting, you know, both equally badass. Things are falling. Ah! Hold on. Shit is falling. Trying not to mess everything up. Oh my god, that stabbed me in the ribs. Okay. Where do I put you? I put you over here. Okay. Sorry. She's gone from the frame. I know, I exited, I left here. I gotta fix this too. Why not? Yeah. So I'm trying not to bump my buddy over here, Lo-Fi. I know, right? It's not her, it's a copy. I know, it's Ray 2.0. I gotta fix this because this shit likes to fall all the time. And I don't want my gross gray chair exposed, so. Okay, there we go. This struggle to get back in, like, bro. Ah! Okay, we good. It's a copy. It's May Ricabra. Gross gray chair reveal. I know. Oh, she has been revealed before on the stream, even though I didn't want it or ask for it. It's not Ray Macabre, it's Ray Noir. Right. So if Ray is the good version, is evil Ray the ear. Yes. Ray gray chair. I love all of these, thank you. Oh man. Ear. I love that. I would be delighted if my evil alter ego is just ear. Here, you know what? Okay, hold on. I need you back, keyboard. I need you back. Okay. Great chair. I know, it's bad. It's a bad chair. But it, you know, it works. And it's padded enough that it's comfy for my butt. So I'm not fully mad at it. I'm just glad I had this like little fancy thingy to cover it up. Hashtag just remembered the Elfir. Wait, you're the #1 nemesis of Van Gogh. I just remember the Elfirs too. Van Gogh shaming. Whoa. Van Gogh's just like rolling in his grave right now, like, how could you? It's like the crying Pepe emote. Alright, so this, I want to move it, because this is, you know, this is a lot of space for stuff to go through, but this is not supposed to be able to do that. Alright, so what we gonna do is, it should not be like this. Just like Alucard and Dracula, Ray Macabre and Ear Bucket Ear. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. I just realized Alucard is Dracula. I know. Ear Bucket Ear, I'm dying. Alpaca. Oh my god, Ichi. Holy fuck. That's fucking hilarious. We need fan art. Where's the fan art? Yeah, it should be more like so. Sounds like Ermagerd and Chewbacca at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Clap. Ray, please say you capping. What? I'm so confused. She has seen the light after all those years. Ear Baka. Someone photoshopped some ears on Chewbacca. Aruka sounds like Japanese character, almost like Haruka or Yakuza, right? Okay, I feel like this is better. Could probably still move in a little bit more, honestly. Cornbat, I have a better idea. Oh my god, David is on it. He's on a mission now. All we have to do is just get out of his way. Just let him do his thing. Alright, there we go. I feel like that's a little bit more accurate. Even then, it's still not perfect, but it's closer to the structure of what I was going through. Yakuza, David Weeb moment. Yakuza is not Weeb, Yakuza is Gachi base. Very true. Oh, you know, why have I not just kept my keyboard on my lap? I can do this. Well, I guess because I can't sit straight. So, I just like move around and shit. David, if you make something immaculate out of this idea and you send it to me on Discord, I will very happily pop it up on stream so we can all have a good laugh. Because David, you were good for giving the people the laughs. The caw part sounded like crow's stare. Caw. Caw. Kaka-chan. I don't know. I was trying to do, instead of Shaka Khan, Kaka-chan. I don't know. I'm just ruining it now. I'll do it in a few. Just finish this game. Yeah, no worries, man. I was just saying, you were like, I have an idea, and I was like, prepare yourselves, people. David had an idea. The inspiration has taken him. Good. Makes Chewbacca noises. Alright. Yeah, so this could probably be Kaka-chan. I know. And now I'm remembering the crow from Cube. This coffee is bitter. I know, right? Mr. Crow. He's great. Alright. Kaka-chan. Do, 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 do. Making David cringe is part of my life's mission. I feel like I do it a lot. Ichi, you know, I feel Ichi, you and I, we have a shared path here. Making David cringe. Alright. We're getting there, guys. Because this just needs to be way narrower. Because this is the, oh no, nothing comes through here unless a baby's coming through or you're having your period. So it needs to be a lot thinner than I drew it. Ray's cringe. Ichi cringe feels weird. Yeah, I feel like my cringe is just like endearing or something, I guess. It's a cringe blessing. Alright, here. Because I can't copy and paste, but what am I saying? Because I can't draw something twice. Probably just copy and paste the one side I'm doing that like looks good. Okay, here, let me just redo this. David cringe. That emote is too good. I just gotta say, David, I will never not love your BRB screen with, his name's Krillin, right? I believe I'm getting that right. I should, because I used to have a t-shirt of him for whatever reason. It was like a random t-shirt, like it was like a free t-shirt I got and like something else. But anyways, yeah, I love that he's just like throwing a rock at Goku and then he's just like, ah, my head. Alright, there we go. I heckin' love this emote. Krillin. Yeah! It's a great emote, David. Again, another genius idea. Alright. Oh, this is forcing me to sit back because I got my little keyboard on my lap. Probably don't even need it there now, but, you know. Alright. There we go. It's not perfect, but... Thank you, Wawu. I feel like, Wawu, you just do that to try to get me to, like, yelp. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it's... Haven't heard it yet, so there you go. Had to do it. Yeah. I had emotes done when I used to play Apex, and now I don't. Oh, no. So that's another, like, dies of cringe moment. Okay, no, this... Had to do it. Yeah, you did have to do it. I get it. Don't worry. I understand the obligation, Wawu. Transform, flip, horizontal. No, I feel like it was... I'm done. There. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Alright, sorry. It's taking great focus for this, apparently. Okay. And then, whoop. And perfectly blended in. Nobody saw a thing. Alright, I feel like that's definitely better. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, wow. Ta-da! What? Okay, hold on. I'm missing. Oh no, it was Orakos. Where? What? Look at them, Super Saiyan, even when they sleep. Bet it's part of Goku's special training. I bet he can sense everything that's going on for miles, which means if I chuck this rod at him, he'll just zap it into a million pieces without opening his eye. Proceeds to throw a rock. I feel like I've seen that clip before, like I even saw it as your overlay. Don't mind me derping out. Question, do you guys get harassed by blood donation foundations? Nah, I harass them. No, people donate blood here a lot. I don't, because it's really hard to get blood from me, even when it's from my own. I donate when I can, but because of my blood, I keep getting all kinds of calls, even when I donate recently. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't get harassed by them. There's a very funny version of that I like, of that scene. Right. Yeah, I don't get harassed by them. I don't know if it's because I have tattoos now. I thought I heard something that if you have tattoos you can't donate blood anymore or something. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I just realized I could add a thing. How do I do it? For a year. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. For, wait, what? For a year to what? For you? Like, you've been getting harassed for a year? Okay, I'm just gonna call this layer blah for right now, because I'm sure I'm gonna merge it into something else. Oh. Update wrong info. I'm confused. I'll harass for more. I'll harass you for more. 3 months after tattoo, you can donate. Oh, okay. Well, either way. I kind of struggle with anemia and, like, low iron anyways, so, like, don't get me wrong, I love helping out and stuff, but it's not, like, a top priority for me to, like, donate blood. Because of those issues. You know, I totally have that, like, you stand up too fast and, like, the world will just go dark for a little bit. You're like, whoa, okay. So, yeah. But other than that, I'm healthy. I don't have, like, weird things that keep me from being able to donate, so, which is nice. Yeah, somewhere in here I gotta merge this. Although, if I, like, die tragically and suddenly, I'm donating my body to science, so... So, am organ donor, but, you know, while I'm here, it's not really any good or all that helpful, you know? Alright, this is ended on that. I like to help out. Ever since I donated, I called back to see my blood type, which was O negative. I keep getting calls and automated texts. Damn. When there was a suspicion of me having appendicitis, I had it like 4 to 5 times blood taken from me in less than 2 weeks, but I was pricked for like 20 times for those 4 to 5 times. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's definitely not cool. Like, that's not how it should be done. Oh my god, last time I had to get blood taken, the lady, she must have been like a newer nurse or something like that, because she really just was, she was struggling, and I felt for her, but at the same time, it was just like, girl, just like get the fucking needle in. The first thing I did on my 17th birthday was signing up on Organ Dono. Right, yeah, like I didn't get the little organ donor sheet until I got my license. But as soon as I did, I filled it out. Because it's like, bruh, I'm gonna be dead anyways, so like, if it's gonna help, if my body parts will help somebody out, sure. Ichi's like, oof, gross. Gross. Yeah, I don't, this is like something going on here. I don't know how I'm gonna. One of the times they took me to a children's doctor because both of the laborants and the nurses failed, so he took it from where you cut veins usually. Oh, Jesus. Put Twitch, read the context, don't ban me. Right. We're talking about blood donations and donors and stuff. No. No, Ichi, no. But yeah, I heard if you're like hard to like get blood from, they'll like take it from like your hand, and I hate that. I hate that as a fact. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm totally getting mixed up. Like, what is happening? Laboratory workers. Sorry, brain forgets to translate. Yeah, no worries, no worries. My brain did figure it was like laboratory workers. Okay, hold on. I'm derping the fuck out. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah, that's actually a very interesting question, Ichi. Okay, hold on. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pressing Control Z. I didn't translate because it's a Latin word, so I was like, that's good enough. It's not really Hebrew. Yeah, no, it's all good. I knew what you meant. Like, sometimes when I'm exhausted, I forget English and go back to Spanish. Fair enough. It's alright. English is like the only language I can speak, and I still can't speak it when I'm tired. Or just in general. Hebrew is my best language. That's the language I learned in school, the language that people speak here, the language I work at, studied at, etc. Etc. Again, can't English. Russian is my mother's tongue. I speak it at home. Nice. That's very interesting to me, man. Oh, I'm just so confused. Like, what have I done? What have I done? So it's not about being exhausted, it's about what I need and who I talk to. Yeah, true. Okay, here's where my confusion lies, guys. I'll just show you what I'm trying to figure out. So, I'm trying to draw this little white line of separation, because clearly this is a muscle, and then there's this. So, right, this is the muscle, I guess, or the external shell structure, and then the internal fleshy stuff. So I'm trying to draw that little thin white line of separation, which is this. But then I'm confused because, oh, you can barely see that. Hold on. What I confused about is, yeah, so we have these lines and they lead into the fallopian tubes, right? So I have those, and then there's that empty space in the fallopian tubes, and these lines kind of lead into this little space in the middle. But then, yeah, there is kind of like this weird 3 thing going on, but then I have like 4 lines meeting each other, because there's 1, and there's 2, and then there's 3 in the stuff in the middle, so. Yeah, so there's just like too many lines going on, so I'm confused. I think in sentences, but do math in Spanish. Oh, that's interesting, man. That's cool. So yeah, my brain can't right now. I'm just gonna continue doing the little white line that I need to do, or the little line for that white line between this big outer structure and the internal stuff. I don't know. Doing some like funky hand movements like I'm about to break out and dance or something. Alright. Do. Is sentences a language? Apparently, it is for Ichi, yes. Exactly. Don't bully me. Oh, I know, poor Ichi. Ichi's like, bruh, I'm too drunk for this. Don't at me. Don't come for me. Can you bully me? Fight. 7 hours later in my mind, when I'm lying in bed, thinking of ways I can make you dead. Fight. Sorry guys, just Tom Cardy perpetually being stuck in my head. Very funny Australian meme man. Meme man! Alright. I'm far too drunk to get up from this chair at this point. You're just chair locked. It's alright. I understand that, you know, it's not fun when you get like fucked up and then you're like, yeah, it's time to get up and do stuff. It's like, nah, I'll just sit here, thank you. I'm very content with just sitting here. Yes. Just sit. This is probably too far anyways. No. I don't want this song. Me and chair are one. Yes. You and the chair have just absorbed into each other. Alright. Edit. Copy. Edit. Where's paste? Paste. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Yes. Wrong thing. Hey, Ringtail, how's it going, man? How is your little trimp? I don't know what I'm saying today. Trip. I hope it was good. I'll dance with my hands above my head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance with my hands. What? My foot fucking kills. Oh no! What happened? You just like walk too much and your body was like, no! Alright. Yeah. Look at that beautiful uterus. It's great. It is not at all centered to the page, but shh. We're not going to talk about that right now. Yes. Peg leg ring. Alright. We gotta... Where's my mouse? Come back, mouse! Where'd you go? Ugh, I'm killing my ankle by sitting on it. Okay. Alright, I think I've kind of memorized just by doing it so much. Wait, what? Oh, dirt. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Last 2 days I walked to work and back, which is a 2.5-mile walk each day, and last night I realized I have a huge blister on my foot. It's sore now, but not bursting. Oh, Jesus. Blisters are the worst. Like, it's weird. It's like they're supposed to be there to protect your foot, but then they just, like, make it worse. So, that sucks, man. I feel for you. I get it. My body is so sore yesterday, too, from, like, walking around to get to the concert and sitting on really uncomfortable chairs. Like, my whole, like, pelvis was just, like, sore on, like, a bone level. Okay, there's my mouse. Alright, what is this layer? Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Let me merge these. Ouch, ringtail, those are not fun, right? Is it too forward to tell someone their uterus looks nice? No, I don't think so. I think that's a very nice compliment, you know? You know, if somebody was like, damn, girl, your uterus, it looks so nice, I'd be like, you know what? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna save again. I don't want to save a copy, I want to save as, because I trust myself on this one. I still remember the pain of being at a concert of my favorite Israeli band for their 40 years reunion. I stood very, very close to the stage, so no sitting for 5 hours, delays, warm-up concert and their concert. I think they'll end up as a Me Too story. What? the uterus complimenting? But yeah, that does not sound like a fun time, David. Oh my god, your feet would just be killing you. It's not the worst blister I've had, just the positioning is sore. Yeah, no, fair enough, David. But yeah, no, it sounds very ouchy. Alright, I have some more lines. Just when I'm like, the line work is almost done, it's like an hour later, I'm still working on it. I want to add some, like, lines in here. Kind of like in our reference picture, our lovely reference, we're gonna bring it back. Whoa, it's doing a weird thing. Don't judge it. But yeah, like this kind of banding type thing. Anyways, get out of here. Get out of here, miss. Go over here. There we go. Yeah. Fair enough, David. I'm on the wrong thing. Alright, I do want to add some text. I don't know what font to add, but here's where we get a little more political than we've been getting, right? Lor ipsum dolor sit emet consector. I don't know why this song just stopped playing. Did my headphones just die? Worst blister I've had was basically covering the entire base of my feet, and I remember bursting it and having to tear all the skin away, like 3 layers of skin gone. Wait, 3 layers of skin gone, exploding the red fleshy foot underneath. I couldn't walk. Yeah, no, those are the worst, and that happens. Which ritual? I know, right, David? It does sound like I was about to, like, curse somebody or something. Is it weird when you cuddling with the boys after a nice dinner and you sniff their hair, put your finger through their hair, and call them cute, asking for a friend? I mean, it just sounds like, if you were straight, it just sounds like you're really drunk. Yeah. Oh my god, did my things just die? Connecting? Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I'm glad they're not dead. I was like, bro, I just charged them. Ringtail. Sometimes I pull on it so hard I rip the skin right. It's a struggle. Alright. Do 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 do. You're still talking about blisters, right? Ichi, that sounds like Saturday to me, right? Ayo. I don't know if I have any fonts. Alright. Let me see. Do I have any fonts? Okay, hold on. Let me make this bigger so I can just fucking see it in the first place. Alright, now this is too big. Alright, hold on. How do I... There we go. I want like a bold lettering, you know? A club member. Ayo! I have no idea what that means, Ichi, but I don't have any boys in the closet. I have to. There's just a bunch of patients on my... Oh, wait. I don't know. Sorry, I was thinking it was Ichi. But, I wouldn't know. I don't have any boys, and the closest I have to that is a bunch of patients on my ward who are leaving Monday. Oh, nice. Bald. Oh, we got, like, Japanese lettering? Imagine just putting it like that. It's like, bro, what does it say? Or, wait, is it lettering or is it... Oh, it's... Okay, never mind. It's just different styles for font. Again, I just want to find, like, a decent-ish font, even if I write over it or draw over it. Jesus, I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, I feel like that's semi-decent. Can I do... Oh, yes I can. 6, yes. No, I think it's gotta be 44. Alright, I'm just gonna get there, guys. Yeah. Hold on, I know I'm totally missing out on chat right now. Maybe... There we go. Now it's all starting to make sense. It's not just a uterus. Alright, you know, Ayo, a club member. Yes, bald. No, not boys. Boys. Your mans. The boys. Don't have any of them either. Savage. Alright. Alright. And I'm gonna do another one. Where's my mouse again? I always lose my mouse. He's always just like, bye. Lorem ipsum. I'm glad it kept my settings as well. Alright. Again, I told you guys I was gonna get literal. That sounds like a uterus problem, right? Yeah. Again, if Pussy Riot isn't proud of me, no, do I do an exclamation point or a period? Nah, we're just gonna leave it as is. If Pussy Riot is not proud of me, I don't know. I don't know who is. Alright, this definitely does not fit super well. So, let me make it a little bit smaller. Again, this is also not my favorite font, but it's what I have, so we're gonna make it work. Wait, hold on. I wonder if there's something else I could do. I love how what I'm doing is like, roar, and then just how I'm going about it, I'm like, oh. 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 I could do a thing. Bend. Nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not mad at that. Did I even spell that right? Hold on. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm just gonna double check because it looks weird to me. Yeah, what I'm doing is like very intense. It's like rawr, and then I'm like ba-da-da-doo. Yeah. All right, we got that. I don't know if I want it that intense. Oh my god, imagine that. It's like, don't even read it. Don't even read it. Yeah, that's just weird to me. This definitely needs to be 0. This is a cool little tool. Wait, you can do it vertically too? Oh. Oh, whoa, that's interesting. It's like rah and da-bum dum. I don't know. I don't even know. Optimum pride. Yes. Horizontal. Oh wait, this stat seems to be. Yeah. What is this? It looks like Star Wars letters to me, like that. But I feel like that's the right way to tilt it if you're gonna tilt it. Do, 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 do. Alright. That. There we go. Is it in the middle? I can't tell. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, now this one. I want to try. Okay, my headphones are so irritating, these wireless ones. Because it's like so heavy, and since I don't have it in the other ear, it's just like tugging on the one that I do have in my ear, and I don't want it to do that. Now it's stuck in my hair. I don't know. This doesn't. Either way, whatever. Cancel. Oh, I see. I'm just derping out. This is weird. There we go. This, Fit. Okay. I don't know. See, it looks off to me. So I'm gonna have to fuck with it. Oh, a flag. A fish. What the fuck? This is so weird. It's cool, but it's weird. Arc lower, arc upper. Bend. Whoa. It's cool. It's like a little jump rope or something. The hoops. I know, the hoops are always popping. Cancel. I feel like it's gotta be in all caps, maybe. Something just... I feel like it fits the message and the font. Yeah. So much anger. All right. Let's make it a little smaller. Oh, you know what it probably is it's this as well. Sorry, I'm so not used to doing like text things on Photoshop. Alright, and this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Okay. How do I change self-hyping? I am very much self-hyping. Because I'm proud of myself. I'm like, yes, bitch, this is what it's about. Alright, okay. Rasterize layer style. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay. Again, as I should self-hype. Now, I'm wondering if I should distort this at all, or if I should distort the uterus or just leave it as is. I might make it a tiny bit smaller. Edit. Just a tiny bit so it doesn't feel so crowded. Maybe not that small. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to make this like a series about like drawings and stuff about different issues. Because, you know, I want to be inclusive and not just be like, it's just all about uteruses and anybody and anything else of any other identity can go suck a dick. Because not at all. But right now, this is what I was thinking about and was inspired to do anyways. Let's see, distort. What happens if I do this? Obviously, it shrinks a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. I love that I'm doing this and it's like Funky Town is just playing in the background. Do, do, do. Gotta make a move to the town that's right for me. Do, 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 do. Again, this is definitely not my favorite font. Do, 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 do. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Oh yeah, you know what it is? I didn't do it with this one. Ah, let me... Oh, is it because... Fuck. No! I rasterized the layer, so now it's not gonna work with me. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the beginning. Okay. Okay, this. We're going to inclusion towards Pepe's. Yes. Absolutely. Pepe's matter. Hold on, let me just make sure this is center aligned. Yes. Okay, cool. I know a Pepe. As you should. Alright, there. That's what it is. I'm like, why does it look so strange to me? It's... Yeah, fuck them all. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna do that yet. This stuff, though, we're gonna edit, free transform. Now we're just gonna distort it. I'm just gonna make it a little Alright, and then this, we're gonna move up a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I think it just looks off-center to me because it's like 2 short words and then 1 really long word after. Hold on, what? Please rise for the personal song of gotta get up. I've gotta get up. I'm gonna see a friend of mine. He's round and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just Pooh Bear. We need the Pooh Bear looking for fun, chasing some honeybees. Pooh Bear. I know he's out there, rumbly, tumbly, climbing a honey tree. Minus 20,000 social credit to me. Oh man, it's all good, David. I feel that. Not singing it. Feels weird, man. I'm sorry I don't know the tune, the melody. Where did my fucking mouse go? The fucking... Oh my god. No. Stop. 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 I don't want a work path. Excuse me. Fuck me, man. Fuck me and fuck the patriarchy. Alright. Wait, layer. I think it's in here. Is it? Where's. Maybe it's not here. I want the stroke thing. I'm waiting on Din Din's borrowing the TTS Steam Workshop menus. Oh, nice. Layer. Stroke, there it is. You take me to Funky Town. You take me to Funky Town. Wait, layer, layer, layer style, stroke. It's not really making much of a difference. It's like, is it bold enough? Sorry, again, I have Funky Town in my one headphone, so I'm just like, I'm enjoying my life. Enjoying the Funky Towns. Okay, I need to take a sip of water and not spill this on my keyboard. Foolishness, Dante. Bam, bam. Funky Town. Sorry, I will never do that again. Okay. Bam, bam. I don't know. Again, it just reminds me of Star Wars down here. I don't know if I should. I guess I can't really do it now. Would you take me down to Funky Town? I can't. Why won't you take me to Funky Town? I will take you to Funky. That sounds so wrong. It's alright, David. I can take you, you know, we'll go, we'll have a nice trip, it'll be fun, things will get really funky, be moving and grooving and stuff. I gotta stop rasterizing these layers before I'm ready. Did I shrink this or distort this already? I feel like I did. Won't you take me? Okay, let's just do 10 straight up. Does anybody see any difference to that? Maybe a little bit. It's alright. I think I'll add like a white eyeline anyways. funky grooving and moving. It's alright. I'm glad I'm making you cringe. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm so confused. Always making David cringe. I got fucking Bad Romance in my head. In my earphones. Earphones? Fuck, I can't talk. Exactly. Okay, guys, I've got to run, but being great lurking around here and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. The art is coming out great. Looking forward to seeing it fully done. Thank you so much, Hyrule. Absolutely. I'll probably post it in the Discord once I'm done. It's probably going to get posted everywhere, honestly. But, yeah, thank you so much for being here and for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you around, man. We'll see you around. How do I take this off? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the stroke did nothing. Oh. Show all effects. Bye, Hyrule. Have a good one, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a great rest of your night. Beta ringtail when I tell him cringe. I'm not cringe, David. You cringe. Giga Chad Ray when I tell her cringe. Nice. I made David cringe. Right. Always love to hang out here. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. But yeah, have a great one, man. Take care of yourself out there, eh? I don't think I did arc. Tip a hat to you, sir. Love, 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 I want your love. Yeah, I don't know if it should be like coming at you. I'm a window, baby, you're sick, I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Oh man, so random. Hats off for Harambe, exactly. Dicks out for Harambe, tits out for Harambe. Rest in peace, Harambe, we love you, good sir. Yeah, I don't know if it should both be like back or forward. This is the graphic design struggle now, and I am not a graphic designer. Exactly. Ducks off for Harambe, man. Oh, does it look better coming at you? I'm glad I have like a smaller view of it. Or like away from you. Like away from you. Abolish private property for Harambe. Exactly. Oh man, I laugh, but it's too true. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love and I wanna be friends. Some French words that I can't say even though I took French class, 'cause it's mandatory in Canada. Again, I don't know if the periods throw it off. I'm coy. I'm done with my game. Let's see what I can do with the idea I had earlier. It's nothing amazing. I was thinking about it. No worries, man. Again, I'm impressed by like the littlest things, so. Alright, I don't think I'm done with the outline yet, but I'm gonna just start adding a little bit of color. just so my brain isn't like, huh? I don't know, maybe I added too much texture and now it's gonna be a big pain in the patookus to color, but... I might regret this. No, I can't rasterize this. Alright, fine. But I'm very excited to see what we were thinking of, David. Here, let me do a thing. Ooh, she's a machine. Still everything. Also, I know I've been calling this whole thing a uterus the entire time, but I know it's more than that. I know it's like the entire reproductive system, but don't mind me just simplifying it for my sanity. Okay, where's my fucking mouse again? There we go. Alright, you know what? Maybe it's this that's throwing me off. I mean, then you can't really see shit, but maybe it's too pink. It's too light. Alright, I definitely don't want it to be white. Or should it be hot red pink? Well, it looks red on my one monitor, but it is not. Maybe it's like a richer pink. Okay, sure. We'll do that for now. Yeah, that looks better. It's not throwing off my brain so much. For whatever reason. And then I'm gonna do a new layer. For my references, so I can take some colors from them. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Oh wow, that's kind of cool how that lined up. Anyways. Oh wait. Clearly it's a very small image. Labium minus. It's a very interesting thing. Alright. Ref. Two. Yeah, and I probably already said this, but yes, I'm definitely not done with the outline. Yeah, see, and this one is like wider than like when I went back and fixed. Whoa, is that, wait, hold on. Is this saying that there's, in fact, tissue there that I didn't think there was? Yeah, it's like there's like tissue. That's strange. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Interesting. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just very fascinated by the whole thing, and not a doctor. If you couldn't tell. So yeah, this looks like a fleshy color. Yeah, and this is this structure of the uterus. Alright, maybe like I want it more pinky though. Alright, we'll do this. Say this is good. Just so I can start separating things and knowing what everything is. I love that you still remembered all that though, David, because I forgot very quickly, even though I did find it so funny. Alright, you know, I think it is this background that's throwing me off. Just take it off. Maybe, you know, that's a thing. I remembered what. The thing that Ichi called me earlier. Oh my god, I forget what it was now. It was so fucking funny though. And then you had, like, we were talking about, like, ear and stuff, and you were inspired. What the fuck was it? That's so funny. Ugh. I'm like literally scrolling out to try to find it. Your baka. No, it won't let me go up any further. Rip. Yeah, I forgot about that. But there's another thing that he called me and it was fucking hilarious. Alright. I'm just gonna do it messy and then clean it up later because I'm impatient. Oh wait. Wrong thing. It does not come up this far. Like a darker color that goes here. And yeah, maybe this will help me finish some of the outlines that I'm struggling with, because I'll have the color to go, oh yes. And yeah, I guess it is kind of the same color. Van Gogh's Nemesis, yes. Alright, we'll just fill it in like that, even though this is definitely darker in here. Again, it's gonna be real messy, guys. And then, let's do like a darker... It's like a weird reddish orange, and I don't want it to be. Flesh is a really difficult. It's difficult. Let's get like this. And this. It's weird because color is relative too, and that always fucks me up. Yes, we'll do that for now. And yeah, having these base colors will help me decide what colors the lines are gonna be that I... Oh, fuck me, man. Again, I'm just keeping it really messy right now. Yeah, and then we'll see, this goes here. Alright, Alright, I'll come in and I'll clean it up. Fuck. Oh my god. Do the thing! Alright. Banner, 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 banner. Sipping on straight chlorine. It over me. Speed is a chemical. Speed is a chemical. If I leave, don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. I don't know if anybody likes 21 Pilots out there, but I definitely enjoy them. Sipping on straight chlorine, loving what I'm tasting. Ooh, and I'm on my tongue, invented at times. Alright. It's very tedious. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Get the color out from invading little ovary space. It's like, leave me out of this, man. I'm not a part of this. Moment is medical. Sipping on straight chlorine. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking I might have drawn the line work way too complicated, and then it's gonna make coloring it a pain in the ass, even though in my head I had just originally wanted something simple and poppy, but that's okay, we're here now. I was drawing a very beautiful, detailed uterus. Reproductive system, sorry. Again, I've been calling it uterus this whole time, and it's so much more than that. It's everything. It's the package deal. A long-ass fucking time ago, in a town called Kickapoo. A long-ass fucking time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was Black Sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did seeth, fucking rockin' all the time. I'm sorry, I'm probably forgetting the exact tune of it, but like, I got you. It's a great song. Copying from Google feels weird, man. Not typing by yourself. Right. It's like, if you know it, you gotta just know it. No, David, he wrote a tasty jam and all the planets didn't line. Hey, I don't actually know, so I can't really argue with you guys. Can't add to it or be a peacemaker. Copy, can't type lyrics by himself. Oh, man. I was so sad the other day. I was looking for that song and couldn't find it in my dad's car. It's like, no. Ugh. My fucking back, man. I did a Tenacious D medley on Last Messenger. Yes! It is great, man. I'm eating dinner. Why are you drawing a gina? Because I can, Ringtail. Because I can. But no, I'm drawing it because I'm trying to channel my art for better things than just for fun. Not saying that it's a bad thing to just do art for fun, but, you know, I have shit that I would like to say and speak about and bring more awareness to. So I thought, you know what, why not use my platform and use my art to do so. So right now we're talking about the whole Roe v. Wade being overturned in the States thing that's been on my mind for a long time since it happened. And, yeah, decided to make some political art, feminist art piece about it. That's what we're doing. Can't you see he's a man? Let me hear you applaud the more he's a man. He's a shiny golden god. Everything's time to fucking rock. And fucking rock and roll out of control. But then you know you got my rock the block and fucking suck my fucking cock. Right, I know these are Tenacious D lyrics, but yeah, I just don't remember the tune of them anymore. It's been a while since I've listened to them or watched the movie. So, don't come for me. Do not come in for me. Or you can. But cometh for me. I always gotta turn it into a thing, you know. Do 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 do. Yeah, the sun sails. Okay, I won't come for you. So I was saying, I said don't come for me, but you can come for me. So please, Ringtail, please come for me. Man. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm probably shaking my whole table. Hey, Antichrista, Beelzebubos, I don't know. We know your weakness of rocking sauce. We've rocked the Kashba and something. You are the devil, we are the D, 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 we are the D. Yeah, no worries. I was like, I knew it's not a question mark there. And blow your mind, I remember. We are the D, we are the D, we are the D. Yes. David is the D. The D, we are the D, we are the D. That part I remember. Again, the tune of the rest of it, I'm sorry, I don't got you on that one right now. Do, 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 play in band. I mean, just give me credit for even being able to remember, like, any tunes of any other songs when I have two other songs playing in my head at the same time right now, so. And yeah, don't worry guys, we will still get into Skyrim at some point in the stream today. We're gonna get through the fucking Soul Karen. I'm determined. And we're gonna find all those fucking pages. It's not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. No, this is a tribute to the greatest song in the world, alright? It was the greatest song in the world. Oh yeah! I love that we just have gotten to this point. And the stream is just Tenacious D lyric in it. Alright. No copy from Google feels okay, man, right? Yeah, no, that's definitely impressive. I could give you no copy lyrics from Google Doja Cat lyrics. I might get a couple wrong, but I got that. I mean, there's a lot of other songs I could do, but those ones just off the top of my head because I remember them the most right now. Do 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 do. I feel like that's like a funny thing to do, like just go on other people's streams and just like start typing in random lyrics that people might not know, and they're just like, what? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Sometimes you're gonna squeeze, sometimes you gotta say please, sometimes you gotta say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly, I'm gonna screw you gently, I'm gonna moan you deeply, I'm gonna bone you discreetly. Nice. As you should. Somebody out there, you know. Gotta bone discreetly. Oh, we getting there, folks. We getting there. Always had high hopes. Oh, come on. There we go, tablet. Work with me. And then you say, hey, I got you flowers. And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. I think I got something in my teeth. Can you get it out for me? That's fucking teamwork. Wait, what? We wanted everything. Wanted everything. Wildest dreams. Don't give up, it's a little complicated. No more love, and I hate to see you waiting. I remember when Brendan Urie just played this on a live stream, like he practices it every day, right? I'm glad you knew what song I was singing. I mean, if you're trying to like manifest your destiny, then absolutely just fucking go for it. Just sing the song. I remember this song playing in like my old work and like all the time. And it was just like, this is a bad place to be playing this song for me. You're inspiring me to get the fuck out of here. So you like Panic at the Disco then, David, or you tolerate them at least? TBH, I was talking about Fuck Her Gently, but it just happened. You and Sand, song of his at the time I wrote it. I love them, Brendan. Right. Brendam. Right, he's great. I love him too. Alright. I was talking about Brendan saying fuck her gently on stream. Oh. Nice. As he should. Like, sounds like a nice time. Will not apologize for moo. It's way too high for me, but I'm a chemical moo. Wait. Yeah, it was a super random occurrence. If I had one more day to wish, if I had one more day to be better than I could have ever been, if I had one more day to wish, if I had one more day, it could be better, but oh, it's Saturday night. I should do some Panic on next music stream. I agree. I practice their song a lot, especially since those are hard to sing, right? They are. I can vouch for that, because when I was still taking singing lessons, I was doing This Is Gospel, but the piano version, and oh my god. I'm pretty sure I can't sing it anymore. Cash rules everything around me. Ice cream, you a calf bitch, you my daughter. I ain't bothered, get slaughtered. In the methane of my father, with my father, Big Donald. I'm feeling real good, it's an honor. Chili tea steak all in that order. Cheese fries as a starter. Brennan, I know his voice is amazing. I do This Is Gospel quite well, like one of my better songs of them. Yes! Yeah, me too. Like some of the other songs I just like can't fucking do. Bitch, I'm too smooth. I'm not in the mood. Trying to make moves. Trying to make moves. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, sometimes I struggle to do Death of a Bachelor. Yeah, he does go very high. He likes to go high a lot with singing and stuff. He likes to show off his range, as he should, you know. If you have a voice like that, and you have a range like that, you should show it off, but doesn't make it easy. Thing I know. Can't just ride 'em dirty with the beans I know. The moose, bitch. Get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. I ain't a moose, bitch. Sometimes I'm able, sometimes not. Godlike voice. Exactly, it's very godlike. Get out my hay. As I'm just singing, bitch, I'm a cow over here. He did such an amazing cover to Billy Joel when he was getting a reward for his life's work. Ah, that's amazing. As he should. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the farm, and they're like, it's better than yours. It's a big shot. Nice. Teach you, but I have to charge. Really made Billy smile. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because Billy Joel is still around, isn't he? Or was at the time that he did that. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. But I have to charge. Do, 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 do. Billy Joel's around, bruh. Good, of course. Well, I'm sorry, I never know. Some of these older artists, they're gone, man. And it's sad. Is Billy Joel lurking? Yes. Billy Joel's a lurking. Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Want to use you. Want to use. He always does until the piano man sings us a song, or until you get a Zanzibar. Nice. Alright. Don't mind me getting confused on what colors I'm using and where. Okay, I am gonna have to take a break in a second, just a shortish one. So I gotta get more water and I gotta see what's going on with dinner because I missed like 3 texts. Cause it's 9 in the afternoon. Cause it's 9 in the afternoon. Your eyes are the size of the moon. Cause it feels so good. Cause it's 9 in the afternoon. Yeah. Enderall, yes. So I'm having a dilemma with that, David. I was trying to see if I could even get it to work, and I'm thinking I might have to have just Skyrim, not Skyrim Special Edition, for it to work. So it's a bit of a dilemma. There, you can have Special Edition. Okay, well every time I click on it, it's not playing. There's Enderall Special Edition. Okay, I guess I just downloaded the wrong one. Okay, yeah, I think I must have just downloaded the wrong one. Okay, hold on, let me check this, and then I gotta go for a break and see what the fuck is up. I'm trying to find Steam. Search for this. Cause I think... Fuck, where's my mouse? Rawr! Okay, where the fuck did you go, mouse? Cause what I think... Yeah, I just got the wrong one. Mouse. I know. There, we'll install this one. I just installed the wrong fucking one. Who am I to disagree? Oh, it's Tom Hanks' birthday. That's nice. Happy birthday, Tom Hanks. Wait, you gonna play it now or some other time? I'm not sure. Definitely not, like, right now. I was gonna play Skyrim today, and I was gonna finish the, Soul Karen questline. Just, where the fuck is Enderall? Did anyone get Tom Hanks a present? No, unfortunately not. I don't have his postal code. He wouldn't send it to me. I asked him, you know, I really pestered him, and he just wouldn't give it to me. So I thought that was really hella rude, because I was just trying to do something really nice for him. Okay, where did the... I guess... Obviously, do whatever you like. I'll support anyway. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm just your Enderall preacher, you know that. No, dude, I'm absolutely gonna play it. The thing is, though, is, like, I want to give it the time that it needs and the appreciation that it definitely needs. So, yeah, I don't think I would want to play it in today's stream since we're already 4 hours in, you know? So if I'm gonna play it, like, I'm gonna play it on its own stream. She's special. She deserves it. Okay, where the fuck is my mouse? Ugh. Alright. Oh, fuck. I actually needed that open. Fuck. Lana Del Rey, you are not helping right now. Oh, I feel stressed because I missed the texts. Tech. Yeah, I literally just got the fucking wrong one. Just gonna hide it so I don't click on the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Also, people don't worry about lag because she's downloading, I think. Yes, I am downloading. It is, as you can see. But I'll be right back, guys. Again, like I said, I gotta take a quick break and figure some shit out. That's so rude. Everyone needs to tell Tom Hanks to get Ben. No, guys, please don't go and attack Tom Hanks. All right, I get it. He's a humble guy. He didn't want any gifts for his birthday, and I pushed and I pestered. The intro of Enderall is short, but whatever you want. Fair. I mean, again, I don't want to feel like I'm just like getting into it and then I'm gonna quit. But anyways, I really need to go take that break, guys. So I'll be back in a little bit. It's not gonna be a full dinner break. I get what you're saying. Thank you, man. Thank you. Again, I just want to fully appreciate it and give it the time that it needs. So yes, I will be right back, guys. We will continue on with the drawing or whatever. We'll see when I get back. I probably won't draw for too much longer today just because it's taking longer than I thought it would, which is always how it goes. So I'll probably get into Skyrim somewhat soon, but I'll be right back. I gotta take a break. I realized I totally took my headphones out, but it's fine, you can hear me. I gotta take a break, so I apologize for the if you heard any of it, but I'll be right back. Okay, my apologies about that, guys. Whew, I just need to go get more water and figure out what the dinner stitch is. I'm on my own. And yeah, I apologize about the lag. It's because Enderall is downloading. So, so I'm gonna order myself some food. And then I think I'll continue drawing for a bit and until my food break, and then I'll take a food break to eat. And then when I come back, we will get into some Skyrims and finish off the Soul Cairn quest, because I'm so close. I already killed all the keepers. I killed all the keepers. I only have a couple more pages left to find of St. Jib's. And I think I have like maybe one Reaper gem fragment if I want to fight the Reaper, which I don't always do, but I'm gonna do because I just accidentally found them. So yeah, let me just quickly order myself some food. All right. All right. Well, the food shouldn't take too long. Here we'll see, just because of where I'm ordering from. Some places it takes for fucking ever for the food to get to you. Did I turn these off? I'm just gonna turn these off now. These headphones, that doesn't do anything to affect you guys, just kind of talking to myself. But yeah, we'll continue drawing for a little bit. Into coloring some shit for me. Ugh. A little break. Your girl needed it. Okay. Yeah, like half an hour. And then, yeah, again, these colors might be a little bit off, but I just realized the base color, the mouse, there we go. Okay, there we go, guys, sorry. And we're back. Probably just detail it the fuck out and add all these different tones of flesh. This is all gonna be this color, pretty much. Even though, hold on, let me get my reference. So, I'll actually erase it here. So like all of this, and all of this is gonna be this color. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to get into Skyrim, but I'm very glad that you guys have hung out with me and stuck around. I think it definitely needs to be not so... Do it more of like a pink color. Again, the base color, I'm just trying to probably go over this honestly and just do it quick and then just where I need it. Alright, we're gonna have a very funky music. Like, oh damn. We're getting there. Apparently just color in the lines. A slow, painstaking process. The Soul Cairn quest today. Like, I know the whole, like, done! Fucking done! And then we're gonna need to fight. Oh, Dave with Ringtail, nice. I'm absolutely kidding, because I don't have the game. Alright, hopefully this is Alright, Enderall is almost there. Hopefully the leg right now. This is why we do things on different layers, peeps, so I don't fuck anything up. Hopefully these colors don't end up just like majorly blending into the background, but again, it's really not main pictured pink at first, so I was like, yeah, I'll go with that. But it really is not that important. Alright, there we go. Gone. I know, I watched like the little, and then I was like, oh yeah. Awesome. So it should work. I'll probably test it out on stream just to make. Alright, hopefully no lag, because it says like the KBS, that seems to be a positive thing, so that's good. Oh man, I'm so excited for food. I'm freaking hungry. I'm freaking hungry. It sucks when you're like really, really hungry and you're just stuck being hungry. Alright. Whew. Okay, I'm getting there. Yes, okay. Definitely get confused with what line is which, so I'm glad that I'm coloring it all in now, because it's making everything a lot more clear and a lot more defined for my brain. So it hasn't always been that. I'll smith that back in because I can just see little specks. Alright, food break very soon, guys. Very soon, but like I said, until then we do this very riveting process. But it's kind of fun though, I enjoy it. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm getting in the groove now. Oh, until I fuck up. When you jinx yourself. Alright. Alright. See some spots I definitely are a little fucked with the other colors, not just this one, but that's okay. Not noticing anything majorly wrong with the line work so far, which is really nice as well. Like, it's definitely could have been thicker probably, especially with how thick the the lettering is, but I can always, like the font, I mean, I can always change that if needed to match it better. And I'm also thinking that maybe once I change the outline color to match kind of where it corresponds to, that could help things look a little bit more like pop, like bold and in your face as well, because yeah, like right now the outline compared to the font doesn't look so bold, but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out, folks. That's for sure. And yeah, hopefully Enderall works now. I can't believe I don't know why I was dumb when I downloaded it the first time, and I downloaded it for like Skyrim instead of Skyrim Special Edition, and I knew I was gonna get Special Edition. I don't know, it's just kind of a dumb thing I did. But either way, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I had to pay for it, because thankfully Enderall is free somehow. Even though I hear it's incredible, but you know, I'm not mad about it. I'm not complaining, because, you know, your girl appreciates. Okay, we getting there. Oh, we are so getting there. So close on the one side, and now the middle. I don't know why the erasing feels easier than just coloring in the lines in the first place, but it does. Oh, some spots are fucking missed. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, and then this side we gotta erase. I don't know. It does look kind of off, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'll just focus on one thing at a time instead of questioning my entire existence before I even finish what I'm doing, you know? Start going back and changing everything, because I'm like, something's not right. Something is definitely not right. It's like, maybe, but how about you just finish the process. Oh, and the blessing of doing the base color on separate layers is that I don't have to, like, go back and refill everything. Fuck, man. Refill everything in by hand. I can just change it using the little settings. There's something to, like, change the color overlay or something like that, and that setting is a fucking blessing, especially for me when I don't know how to, like, mask things off in a nice way so that I can just very easily, like, color in a section and not anything else. I don't know. I don't have those skills yet anyways. It would definitely make things a lot quicker to just be able to put in a solid fill instead of having to do everything by hand, but you know. This is where I'm at. I don't even know if it necessarily has that setting on Photoshop. I'm sure it probably does, but I don't know, because again, I'm not, like, super great with this program. I'm just kind of okay. I'm passable, you know, like, I can get by, but it doesn't mean it's graceful in any sense. But, whatever, here we are. good, good. We shouldn't be lagging anymore. Thankfully the connection looks like it's back to kind of what it was before, which is always nice. You know, downloading will do that to you. Alright, we seem like we're nearly there. Alright. Where's that? I think it still looks a little bit off. I don't know why. Maybe what I'm copying is just not a good reference. Maybe it's this. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. 10 minutes. Could be under 10 minutes though. Okay, I'm not gonna... No. Okay. Alright, I'll do this, but like a little bit lighter, a little bit more pink. Maybe it's too light now, I'm not sure, but again, we can blend things together. I'm actually very excited to color this. It's probably going to be more complex than I originally set out to do. But, okay, that's kind of gray. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, cancel that. Yeah, this might just be a little bit too red or something. Alright, we're gonna stick with that and try that. But yeah, again, definitely, fuck. I'm not happy with that. Definitely more complex than I set out to do, like I said. But I think it'll be alright because I think I can do some cool stuff with like some of the different brushes as far as like shading and things like that go. Yeah, that can definitely be blended better, but just for a base color to work on top of. It's not too shabby. I don't know, I feel like my art gets weird sometimes because it's like, okay, yeah, here, we'll just do this again. Because it's like a mix of like cartoonish, but like semi-realistic. And it's just like a weird, awkward middle phase or something. Which is relatable. I also realized I gotta fill this in better. Let's make sure there's not other areas, because I see like little pieces sticking out that I don't want to be there. Like right there, like little pieces of I don't even know. My brain doesn't work when I'm drawing, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like it was working better when I even had like headphones in and I was like other headphones and was listening to music. It was somehow working better. I guess my brain is just like dead now today or something. It's like bye. Bye-bye. And then, yeah, around like these like thin corners, I'm gonna do like a lighter color. Like almost white, but not entirely white. Definitely not. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Eh. Fuck off, me. Alright, 6 minutes. It's enough time to finish this. Yeah, things always take way longer than I expect. Yeah, we'll see how Skyrim goes. We'll see how long it takes me. If it doesn't take me too long, and I'm still feeling like doing an even longer stream, I might pick this back up where it came from. Okay, that's starting to look like something. Let's do a new layer as well. Oops. fill those in. Me back, ate 2 pizzas. Nice. How was that, Ichi? Hope that was good. Yeah, so this is now like kind of a pale pinky color. Okay, we'll say that's a good base color for these. Ah! What the fuck? What toppings? Yeah, that's a good question, Ringtail. What toppings? Okay, this definitely needs to be lighter. Extra cheese, extra pepperoni. Nice. That sounds good. Can never go wrong with cheese. Hard to have too much cheese on pizza, at least. There's definitely other situations where you can have too much cheese, in my opinion. But also that's coming from my lactose intolerant ass, so just, you know. Toppings and describe taste. Oh, also I put Tabasco hot sauce on it. Oh, okay. Nice. That sounds good, but I can't say hot sauce is my thing. That sounds a little bit spicy for like a drunk tum, does it not? Okay, you know what? I feel like this could is like I feel like maybe that's kinda I feel like that's more the color. It's a very slight difference, but it's a difference. My spice tolerance is very high. Fair. I just mean it sounds like a bad combination to like put in on a bunch of alcohol. Like, I don't know, my stomach, it appreciates very mild, like bread, just plain bread basically to just like soak up the alcohol and then I'm okay. But yeah, if I had bread essentially with tomato sauce and cheese and spices, that sounds like a bad combination. But that's just me. Maybe I have a more sensitive stomach than you, I don't know. But it has fat, it's good for tomorrow morning. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoyed the pizzas then anyways, man. They sound like they're good. I don't know what to call this like little thing, but it was good, I'm glad. Just gonna call it, it's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna call it the edging color. And I know that sounds weird, but it's like the edge of the stuff, you know, like this little teeny space in here. That's what that is. So I'm gonna say that is anyways. Bro, what happened? Yeah, I don't. Why is this not happening? Oh, it's it's on the eraser. Do you use Lactaid? I know, it sounds sus. I know. No, I don't, because I just try to avoid lactose. Or if I'm gonna have like yogurt or the odd time that I have milk, it's just lactose free. Because I thankfully am blessed with somebody else in my fam who is lactose intolerant as well, so I'm not alone. Alright, like 3 minutes until my food break, guys. And then when I come back, we will get into some Skyrim. Very excited. Very excited. BB, what about some nice smooth gelato? Trolls. I don't really eat that. I don't eat that. Alright, I pretty much gotta go get my food now, so I will stop here. We'll leave it here and do that there. But it's coming along, guys. It's coming along. I like how that's looking. And yeah, I think everything will look nicer once I change the outline color so it's not black. But anyways, I'm gonna go take a food break, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the tunes that we got going on. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright? Alright. Okay, hello everybody. I am back. Apologies about the food break, but we're back. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish the little tiny bit of base coloring I have to do for our lovely little friend. And then we will get into Skyrim. Thank you, David, thank you. How are you doing? I hope everybody is enjoying themselves, enjoying their night so far. Oh, I had a good dinner. I had A&W and I actually got a combo, and I have root beer left, and I'm very happy about it. But yes, let me just turn it on. Hi, I'm back. I'm Ichi. Hello. welcome back, Ichi. Thank you, Ringtail. How are you doing? Feels okay, man. Hi, Patrick. Yes, hello. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish the tiny bit of base coloring I have to do. If I can find my friggin' mouse. And then we'll get into Skyrim, cause yeah, it's just like these little edges that I gotta do, and I'm already so close, so I figure, you know, might as well finish what I started before leaving it in like a weird spot, and then everything else I will leave to another time. Alright, yeah, I'll have to blend it up here, cause I'm still confused about that, but I'll figure it out. And then, sorry, I really hope I'm not going to be burping a little bit, guys, but it might happen because, of course, I'm drinking a carbonated drink, so not that I have super, like, obnoxious burps, but, you know, just a fair warning. But yeah, finish this up quickly, like I said, and then we shall get into this. Oh yeah, see, there's like really weird spots here where it just needs to like blend into itself. Alright, I'm gonna do this quickly, because I'm so close. Do you want a White Claw? I got some in the fridge. No thank you, Ichi, I'm good. I don't really like White Claws. Let me think. They're like not sweet enough for me. I need more sweetness mixed in with my alcohol. But what a kind offer. Thank you. And yeah, next week, guys, we will be doing the coding stream. Yeah, because this weekend is just a clusterfuck still. Well, the beginning of the week, no problem. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, the beginning of the week is just a little bit of a clusterfuck, but not too bad. It's not as intense as this past week has been, the end of this past week. I don't know. Yeah, I have some stuff to do tomorrow, but I think I will try to fit a quick stream in, even if it's just a shorter one. And yeah, Monday I have something to do, and it's at a very weird time, like it's later in the evening. But yeah, I just don't know if it's, we'll see. If I can fit a small stream in, I will. I just don't like to do streams for days when I have something at like a weird time in the evening, because I don't know, I don't like being late to things and or having to like cut off a good moment. So we'll see how it goes, guys. But anyways, the coding stream, I'm thinking it's gonna happen on the 13th, so Wednesday, I believe. And we'll go from there. And I am in the process as well of thinking of the next community challenge we can do. Once I do that, I'm just not going to obviously like throw up the points thing yet until I actually finish doing the stream for this past community challenge. But I have some ideas, and I'm going to continue putting them together, and I'll probably announce something as well in the Discord. See if anybody has any feedback, any suggestions on my idea so far, anything they would like to add. Because yeah, I'll let you in on a little secret, guys. The idea that I have right now is to do a full stream without apologizing. So no saying sorry, no saying apologies or anything of the sort. And I want to make sure that I actually include punishments in case I fuck up. So that's really what I'm planning out, is what am I going to do as far as punishments, because I'm thinking I'm going to have a whole bunch and I'll put them like on a wheel, like a digital wheel, and then we'll spin the wheel every time I fuck up, because I feel like it's inevitable. But I don't know, I came up with the idea because obviously there's been talk of me being a polite Canadian and like saying sorry for every little thing, and it's very fucking true, and I feel like I actually want to learn to not apologize for literally every single little thing ever. So I thought it would be a fun stream to do a challenge and challenge myself to not say fucking sorry all the time for every little goddamn thing. So yeah, that's the idea so far. And like I said, it's just thinking of all the different things I could use as like a punishment that I can put on the wheel of doom for any time I fail, because there's got to be stakes. There's got to be stakes for me to not say it. Because yeah, that was something that I did not plan out for the redemptions, the like word ban redemptions. I'm like, I don't have punishments for that. So maybe I'll have to think of one, or maybe not, you know. We'll see. We're gonna figure some stuff out, and I think it'll be fun. But yeah, like I said, that is the idea. And yeah, almost done here, so we're gonna get into Skyrim real soon. Very fucking excited to get back into playing it. Like I said, I just thought I'd finish what I started and just at least get the base color done for everything, since I'm so close. And I don't want to leave it in a weird spot where it's like, it kind of looks like I did it, but I didn't quite do it. And then I'm gonna be like, wait a second, when I come back to it. So let's just do this. And then yeah, all the other stuff will come some other time. Alright, there we go. There's that. We'll pop the background back on. Yeah, it doesn't really look great with the pink, but it could just be the shade, honestly. At least on my drawing tablet, on my monitor up here that I use for OBS, it looks alright. And yeah, that was just there to remind me what color it was in case I lost it. But there we go, there's the base color idea. I'm excited to change the outline colors as well, because I think it'll make everything look very nice. But anyways, there's that. I'm gonna get that out of here. I need my settings open, because with all the different monitors, I gotta make this my main display. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want access to the location, bro. Alright. So, of course, every time I change the display, it fucks up all my shit. Alright, let's move this back. Start our transition, our descent into the Skyrim. So I will bring my keyboard back. That's kind of important. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Fuck off. Okay. Sorry, just fixing the cords and stuff. Okay. There we go. Update the stream information. What day is it in Skyrim that I'm playing? want to say it's like 7, but it might be wrong. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, I think it is day 7. Just for organizational purposes, I've been putting like day 1, day 2, day 3 for Skyrim. So yeah, I can organize things better. Fuck, I'm so late to uploading some of the old highlights and stuff. Alright, so we did that. And got that good. Let's get rid of all the fuck off. Ugh. Alright. Alright. I don't like it when all my icons on my desktop get all messed up. So let me just fix this. Or maybe let me just... Yeah, let me just update it so they will all be on the one screen. And that also fucks me up. Maybe I should just put it, I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. It's definitely not all that important, but I get confused, so don't mind me. Alright, just want to organize them quickly. Okay, there we go. Man, I know I still gotta continue Spookies. So I have not forgotten. It's just, I still gotta somehow get the saves, like, moved back over or something. Alright, yeah, so this can go off, and then this. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. Okay, open up OBS, put it on game capture. I hope I remember to do everything, hopefully. Oh, she's very loud. Come on, game capture. I know you can do it. You can do it. Alright, hopefully it loads. Come on, game capture. Okay, now where's my mouse? The struggle. Guys, I keep losing my mouse. Oh, guys, what the fuck? Oh my god, where is it? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, where'd she go? The struggle. I wish, I don't know how to change the mouse, but I wish you could make it like bigger or something. Like a really loud color that I couldn't miss. God damn, where'd it go? Bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just need to quit. There's my mouse. God damn. Play. Oh, this root beer is so good. Hey, I don't know. In my opinion, AMW has ANW. I don't know. I probably say it stupid. They have really good root beer. It's almost on par with Barks for me, but not fully there. It's like the second best. There we go. Jesus. Right. Okay. Hopefully this loads. There we go. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we gotta find the rest of the pages for Jim. I can't pronounce his name correctly, but we're back! We're back in the Soul Cairn. It took us long enough. It took us quite a long time. Also, I can't remember if you can... Yeah, no, you cannot attack the wisps. As much as I would like to, I cannot. Yeah, I feel like I've pretty much explored everywhere, but I gotta keep looking around, because there's clearly somewhere that I have not yet explored. Because there's also, like, a Reaper gem fragment somewhere. Because, yeah. Okay, sorry, I heard it. I thought I heard bone men. But yeah, up here, I'm pretty sure was the Reaper, or the Keeper. Keeper, Reaper, like, fuck, man. Why's it gotta be so similar, you know? Oh, did I find the Reaper goo? Oh no, it's just Mistmen, or the Keeper. Fuck, I keep getting them mixed up. Already? Alright, what's at the top of this? Is this a thing I was already here for? Yes. What is it? Ugh. A bone man. Alright, cool. I was like, where are all the guys? Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, alright. He looked way bigger than he actually was, and I was very spooked for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, is this maybe a place that I missed? Maybe? Will this take me somewhere? Oh, it does! Maybe I was already here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know, I might have already been here. I think this is where the one Reaper was. The Keeper! The Keeper! There's only one Reaper and there's 3 Keepers. I don't like that they made them, like, so similar, because I'm gonna get them all mixed up. Yeah, so this is where one of the Keepers was. And I don't... Hi, Serana. I don't think there was another note here. Because... Of course not. If I can't find all the pages with pure exploration, I will Google where the pages that I'm missing are. Not that it's gonna help, because it's just, I feel like it's just really hard to figure out where the fuck you are in this place. Alright, I'm back by one of the hungry crystals. I've probably already been in here. If this is empty, I've already been here, yes. Alright. Cool. I should have known by the fact that there's no enemies and just like little blobs of stuff on the ground that I was already here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Serana. This is okay. Cool. Yeah, because as far as I remember, I don't think there's any pages where Valerica is. What is this? Have I been here? Hello?
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day or a century?
Oh man, that's sad. I mean, maybe it's not the worst thing in the world? Have I been here?
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh, Jesus. It's so sad. Right.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through.
I may have already been here. I can't quite remember, though. Oh! I have not! Uh-oh. There's clearly a bone man right there. Mist man. Alright. Cool. Alright. I'm glad I found a place I have not been. So, yeah. Alright, let me just have a quick look-sees around. There's gotta be another place, too, for me to find a Reaper gem fragment. Alright, yeah. So there's that. This is cool. Yeah, I think this is, like, on the side of Valerica's castle. Actually, I think so. I don't know, because I don't want to get too close because I don't want to run up and see her yet. I'm not ready. But I will poke around. So what pages do we have? I always press the wrong fucking button. Books. So we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2 and 9, right? And 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Yeah. So I need 2 and 9. And then we have all of the pages. Alright, this. Yeah, okay, I think I'm right where she is right now. I don't necessarily want to do this. Is there one mysteriously up here? Yeah, so hopefully Serana just doesn't see her and isn't gonna be like, oh my god, my mother! Oh yeah, she doesn't even show up until you run up. Okay, cool. Fair enough. What's this structure over here? I've definitely not explored this because I've been keeping my distance from the castle. Oh, what? There's a word wall back here? Oh yeah. Okay, I've never seen this in all my years of playing this game. I have never seen this. Cool. Alright, so I think I just got number 2, so I have just number 9. And I'm guessing that page must have another Reaper gem fragment because I believe I need 3 of them to fight the Reaper. Oh, so I really hope that already killing the Reapers won't have like fucked me up. You know? Because I'm pretty sure she's like, yeah, you need to, Valerica, she's like, yeah, you need to kill those keepers to like, I don't know, get your soul back or undo your bind with or my bounds with the soul Karen or something. So hopefully I didn't like fuck everything up by forging ahead prematurely. Alright, so I guess I've already explored this. You know, I thought, you know, I might as well just like double check. But yeah, I have never seen this word wall here, like half of a word wall. This is really cool. Clearly, I've never tried to find the pages before. Alright, so there's that. That's cool. I'll look around more in this general area close to the castle, because I know I've kind of been avoiding it. Because I didn't want to accidentally start the quest before I was ready, so. You know. Jumping around even though I have stamina. Oh yeah! Woo! Alright, Serana running into me. Nice, nice. Is this the edge of where I can go? Yes. It's not a very hard edge like some of the other places, but an edge nonetheless. Oh, there it is. It sucks that you can only go so far because it's like they added stuff on the outskirts of the barrier and it looks cool and I want to go see what's up. Alright, there's something here. I'm gonna save in case I do something stupid. Okay. I definitely feel like I've not been around here. I mean, the spoopy music makes me think as such. This is in fact a new place. Yes, I know a level up is available. Yeah, there's like this whole structure and I don't know if I've been around here. I hope not. I hope this is new. Because then maybe I can find the last page in that last Reaper fragment. Alright, definitely not being here. There's enemies somewhere. Where do I get in though? The struggle of some of these locations is finding where the fuck to get in. I don't know if, is there like a doorway for me to get in or do I have to shout my way in? Because I can do that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing some stairs or something. Yeah, I might have to just like... Ah. Oh, I see. Hey. I see. There's hidden stairs. I've definitely not been here because I haven't seen any hidden stairs like this. Alright. So yeah, this is cool down here. It kind of reminds me of like the catacombs in France almost. Okay, there's another sucky gem up here. I can't see gem. What? There's... Are you kidding me? Okay, gem, stop. I can't see. Is there really not another note? Or another page? From Jib? Stop sucking on me. Stop it, gem. Ah. It's weird. Because clearly there's more places here than I thought, but it just kind of makes me feel like I've explored everywhere already, and this is like the last place I have to explore. Besides the like castle part. Yeah, I can't remember if the last page is there or not. I feel like it's not. I have a very strong feeling that it's not, and that it's literally around here somewhere. Because yeah, this gem makes it difficult to see sometimes, but I don't think it's here though. Stop running on the rocks. Alright, fine, I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Well, what is this? Did I check this out? I may have already checked this out, but we'll see. Yeah, because I feel like the Reaper gem fragments, I was finding those, like, in chests. I have to double check how many I have, but I'm pretty positive I have 2. And I'm also pretty positive that I need 3 in total to summon the Reaper. Alright, so we'll just keep bopping along. See if I can find anything else. Okay, yeah, so I think that's where I just was. I don't know, I get all turned around in here, and then the fact that it's dark, my brain can't. Right, is this something? Or is this another place where I just was? This might be another... Was I just here? No, I don't think so. Like maybe I was already here in the past before though. Yeah, I was already here. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll keep going around the edge. Yeah, so then there's that, and I can't go in there. Kind of just walked around here. Can't go in here. Oh, man, I should have whipped out RVAC by now. This would be so much easier. It's fine. Could do it literally anytime now, and I'm just not. I'm like, yeah. I'll fucking hop and run my way over. Hop and skip my way around the place. Alright, maybe this is a new place that I have not yet been either. Seems new to me. Ugh, the lightning, Jesus. Maybe I was here. I'm not entirely sure. But like I said, there's gotta be more places that I have not yet explored. Alright, I don't see any piles of soul embers.
Who's there?
Oh, I guess. Ah! Fucking mistmen. Oh, it is Ice Spike versus Ice Spike now. Oh shit. Get him, Serana. Ah. Out of all the dudes that creep me out, it's the Mistmen. There we go. Alright. Well, clearly I've not been here. There is in fact enemies. So to me this signifies 'tis new. Let me just explore out here. Alright, Serana, excuse me. Excuse me, Serana. We're not yet far enough in the game together where I'm going to start being mean to you, but so, you know, at some point the followers do just get like fairly annoying in this game. But also, like, having them around to help me with stuff. Alright, hold on. There's a whole thing over there. Apparently there's a bunch of dead guys over here. Maybe I have been here? I don't know. Okay, hold on. It's too far. Let me go back and go up the stairs. Hopefully I've not been here fully. So it seems somewhat familiar. But I don't fully know. Ah. Alright, not really much going on up here. Okay. Then, how about we go down, and was it up here? Okay, there's another chest. Have I been here though? Yes. Alright, well fuck. I'm all turned around now. Like, which way was I going? Oh, this place is so confusing, because this looks like it's the big castle, and it's like, that's just where I was. Hey, thank you, Moz. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you doing, Moz? How are you doing? Lurkin? Alright, have a great one, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping a lurk. Here, I will get you a shout out too in just a second once I'm not stuck in the trees. Alright, let's get a shout out for our guy. There we go. So yeah, guys, if you have not checked out Moz already, I highly recommend checking out his channel. He's a super cool dude, super good at games too, even though he will deny it. And overall, just a great guy. So definitely go support if you feel so inclined. Just show some love. It's always a good thing. Oh, what is this? Is this a secret thing? Oh. Did I just accidentally find a secret? I did. It doesn't seem like a significant secret. We got some soul husks. We got a dragon. Ah! What the fuck? That scared me. Fucking mist men. Popping out of nowhere. Bro. Nice. Okay, this is really cool though. Poor guy though. Poor skeleton. Ah! Oh my god, you got me so good there, David. Okay, now the struggle is how do I get back down? Oh, not that way. Alright, so there kind of was something here, but come on, man. You would think a secret like that, it would at least give me a fucking page, but nope. Come on, this is such a burn. I need one more. I know, right, David? Oh, man. I'm so jumpy. I need to not be. But I just am. Flops into chat. Hey, Dana. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. I love how every time you join in, I'm in the Soul Karen. I'm trying to find Jim's last page. I have one more to go. Ah, thank you so much for the subscription, Dana. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You're so kind, so kind. Right? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, we're trying to find Jim's last page. I have my 40 bucks. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You're too kind. I seriously cannot thank you enough, and everybody enough, seriously, for the support. Alright, what is this? Yeah, I knew some motherfuckers were gonna come around. Ah! Scared me! Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, we got Conjure Bone Men. I didn't mean to switch myself into that. Man, I'm finding like all the secrets except for the one thing I'm trying to find. Okay, what's up here? Nothing. I got given my government mandated sad dollars so you get some. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I mean, I would like government mandated cannot function as human dollars. That sounds great. Oh fuck, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate it. Like, ah! Literally, the title was Bereavement Allowance. That's fucking hilarious to me. Right? Because it is. It's just hilarious. Period. Bereavement allowance. For all your bereaves. Hello.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here.
Alright, now I'm definitely coming back to places that I've already been. Oh man, well thank God for that though. I'm glad they have things like that. Alright, and I've already been here. You've been allotted one bit of bereavement, no more for you, right? So true. I would if I could, bro, trust me. Oh man. Okay. Alright, where else? I'm gonna get a computer with it once I find a buyer for my drum kit. Finally get a good bleep bloop machine. Yes! That is such a good way or a good thing to spend your money on. I support this fully. So hopefully somebody buys your drum kit soon and like pays you the good stuff. The good amount, as they should. Cause yeah, that'll be very nice to get a new bleep bloop machine. They're great. I highly recommend them. I thoroughly enjoy mine. But how are you doing, Dana? I hope you're doing all right. And again, thank you so much again for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Just so much. And to everybody who has like really ever subscribed, I really appreciate it so freaking much. It's worth under half what I'm offering for it. And yeah, I've had people try to price gouge me. Wait, it's worth under half what I'm offering for it. Yeah, but oh damn. Damn. Yeah, that's shitty. Yeah, because it's like, if people want to pay more, that's cool. But yeah, most of the time they don't. And they want to be like, nah, nah, nah. I'll pay this much. And it's like so much less. And it's just like, no. No, no, no. I already lowered the price for you. So just like, give me the monies. Alright, what is this big place? I probably have already explored this, but we're gonna see. The drum kit and all its extra bits, if you bought it outright, is well over $1,000, and yet my price of $700 is too much for some people. Yeah, seriously, some people, they'll just try to haggle through pretty much everything. Which, like, I get it, it's a thing, you know, but it just, I don't know. It's a struggle. I get that shit's expensive nowadays, but yeah, it's like when you have a good deal, it's like, bro, just take it. Stop trying to lower it even further when I already did. So yeah, hopefully you get a buyer that is just willing to pay what it's fucking worth. Instead of trying to be like, no, it's too expensive. You know, I think the right person who really values it will be like, yeah, that's fine. I believe they are out there. Somebody who is actually passionate about the drums. Gonna ask the shop up the road if they're willing to buy it secondhand. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Because I know some places will do that. Oh, is this new? Aha. I've not seen this yet. Alright. No Reaper gem fragments though, and no pages. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. So hopefully they will be able to or willing to. If not, hopefully you find another buyer that comes along that's willing. because it just needs a cleanup, really. Symbols need detarnishing and skins refitting. That's about it. Nice! So yeah, that's in really good condition. It's pretty much brand new. It's hard to fuck up a kit, right? Yeah, exactly, unless you're just like a total maniac. But even then, you kind of just fuck up the sticks and not like the whole kit, so. Alright, we're gonna go back here and see what this thing is.
Let's keep moving.
I know, Serana, don't worry, we're gonna keep moving. Alright, I was prepared for the lightning this time. I didn't let it startle me. Okay, so there's another chest here. Was I just here? No. There it is! There's the Reaper gem fragment. But the final page is not here, it seems. Just fantastic. I love that. Alright. So yeah, I knew there was... Alright, somehow we gotta get down now. Yeah, I knew there was 3 fragments and I knew I didn't have all of them. Okay, there we go. Smooth. Okay. I might have to look up where to find, like, the 9th page, because I'm very positive it's not with Valerica. But I could be wrong. So let me save again now that I have that Reaper gem fragment, just so I don't pull a dum-dum. So yeah, books, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 10. Yeah, there's that. Ooh. I want to read the Conjure Boneman. Bro, what's happening? Okay, nice. So I think I found even all the different spells that this place offers. So yeah, there's the 3 Reaper gem fragments. So it's literally just page number 9. That I need to find. So okay, page 8. Okay, so from Valerica's location, turn left and travel west until you reach a building with a crystal on top. There's a soul looking forlornly down at a skeleton, and another trapped in a cage beneath the crystal itself. When you get there, use this location as a viewpoint. Look to the north, off to the left. And you see another crystal atop a more extensive fort-like building. Here, this is where page 9 is. Okay, so Danamel retreat. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, founder badge, cool. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Sick, get it. Alright, posture check. I know my posture actually hasn't been too bad since my monitors have been raised, but de-pretzel and water the bean. Yes, exactly. Alright. It's A&W root beer, but it's hydration. Somewhat. You know, I'll actually drink some water too, because I did actually refill my bottle. But yes, hello Ichi, and welcome back. I don't even know if you left, but hello. Alright. It's a fluid, it's fine. Right. A fluid. Okay. So, we're gonna go to where Valerica is, which is not here. And then we're gonna go left. Yeah, So, you know, I think it's over here somewhere. Yes, posture is better than it was. Have to refer to yourself in the third person. Okay. So is this banning of the word I then? Or I just, like it's not started. Or yeah, just in general referring myself into the, I know, David. Okay. Okay. Ray will now leave Ray alone, David. Okay, Ray shall now start the clock to 5 minutes. All right. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Ray is only allowed. Okay. All right. Anyways. So, from Valerica's location, Ray is gonna take a left. And then she's gonna travel west. So this is the location. And then left is this way. And west is this way. Until Ray reaches a building with a crystal on top. So she's gonna keep going west. Is it this building? Maybe it's this building. Yeah, because that's not on top. That's in it. So it must be this building. And Ray is supposed to see. Yeah, this is, yes. This is where this dude is.
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place.
Okay, so look north. And go to this crystal on top of a more extensive fort-like structure. And this should be where page 9 is. Ray feels like she's already been here, but she's not entirely sure. Again, kind of feels like she was just here. Find the portal at the back right-hand end of the maze. Oh, and then okay. So go through the stairs and back right-hand of maze. Ray's gonna find a portal. So she's guessing over here. Somewhere. Oh, excuse this one. Okay, there's a chest. Aha, portal. Okay. And is this where it is? Okay. Oh. Excuse. Okay. She has got the last page. Ray just missed it earlier. She looked around, but it was hard to see. It's cold in the laundry room. Dana is debating going back into the warm bed. Ray does not blame you, Dana. She would probably go back to a warm bed too, honestly, since it's so cold. Okay. Quests. Please tell Ray where Jib is. Alright. gonna go back to him. And be like, yeah, we got the pages. Oh yeah. So there we go. Ray is very happy that she found the last page. It's 9 degrees. Yeah, Jesus, that's pretty cold. How it's an Australian. Right. Seriously, I'm like, what? No, I don't want. Yeah, it's 21 degrees, like, outside here. So, yeah, 9 degrees even here is fucking cold. Alright, that's the timer. You heard it, peeps. I don't have to do the word ban anymore. Seriously, I'm like, what she says? Sag. I know, it's the name of the game, man. It's a 5-minute redemption. But I think I did pretty good. I definitely fucked up like 3 times that I counted anyways. You nearly got through all of it and you flubbed it right at the end. Fair. I flubbed it a few times. I started saying it and then I caught myself, but I still said it, you know. Alright.
You did it. You have finally.
He's so happy.
These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
Aw. I love how his tone completely changed now that I got all the pages for him. Yeah. Okay, wait. Didn't finish. Hold on. I didn't finish what I was working on. I had 2 to 3 ideas, and I was working through, which is the best. I was chatting with Ringtail and we played a game. Nice! Have your stupid paper gym, but now I'll be heading off. I meant to go to bed 1.5 hours ago. Not key. I know. Yes, Heavy, thank you so much for being here, David. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. It's all good, man. I hope you enjoyed chatting and playing some games with Ringtail, and we'll see you soon, bud. But yeah, have a good one. Have a great sleep, man, and good luck.
Oh, wait a minute. Here, I want you to have these
Aw.
before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume.
Yes, man. Have a great sleep. Enjoy yourself and good luck. Thank you. I will. Yeah, I can't remember if you said you're going to work tomorrow, but if you do, good luck, or just whatever you do. Good luck, man, and have fun. Enjoy. Alright, there's all the pages removed. Fuck yeah.
This place. Can't imagine she was able to come. Mother must have left town.
Yeah, right, or just super desperate. Desperate to get away from your father. Haha. It's not even a joke because that's just fucking true. Alright. Yeah, I like that. I got his thing. And I got a locket from him. I don't know if it was worth it, but I did it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong thing. Carrying capacity increase. Oh, this is good! And it gives me, oh, it's light armor too, so it gives me +8 armor rating. Fuck yeah. Alright, that's really good. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go fight the Reaper. Before we go talk to Valerica. I'm literally leaving that to just like last. Okay, what is this? This is the guy with the cows. I'm all turned around. I don't quite remember where his lair is. But we shall see. I want to say it's in the first part before the gates, so I'm just gonna head over there. I can see the stairs, so that's helpful to like reorient me. And yeah, before we fight the Reaper, I am gonna take like another pee break because I've been drinking a lot of fluids and my body can't handle it. Because my body can't handle it. Because I'm so used to being what? So used to being dehydrated that my body can't handle it when I drink actual fluids. Yeah, wow, much lightning.
Who's there?
A mist man! Wrath man! Bone man! We got all the men. Alright. Okay. Anyways. Now I can't see where the stairs are. Discord, it no work. That's weird. Let me see. What do you mean the soul care doesn't have significant landmarks? Just look at all these dead trees. I know, right? Okay, here, Ichi, let me get you a link. Hold on, man. It breaks. This is just one command. It just fucking breaks all the time. Sorry, as I get distracted. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks. Here. There you go. I just sent you an invite, Ichi. I'll have to fix it again. Yeah! Yeah! What's up? Thanks for joining the Discord, Ichi. I appreciate it. Alright, am I on the wrong thing? There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's very true. Just wanted to drop something. No worries, no worries. Okay. I want to say we're getting close to the... Oh, wait, maybe this is the Reaper place. The Reaper place! The Reaper place. Thank you. Again, I love the emotes. They're great. Just as emotes, but also just because I know what it's from. Okay, this is definitely not it. Sorry, I'm just seeing if this is the Reaper place or not. Maybe it is. Is it the Reaper place? Shush you, nerd. I know, right? I am a nerd. A pervy nerd, but a nerd. Alright, is it in here? Maybe no. I can't remember. I tried to remind myself where the Reaper place was, but I don't fucking know. Weeb. Yes. Nerd, weeb. Exactly. Exactly, Dana. I will never deny it. I will never be like, how could you? I am not such a thing. Also, I appreciate the colors of those emotes and then your purple colored name, because it just works. Alright, I appreciate it. Again, I'm a fucking slut for purple and pink and blue. Always. All day, every day. Yeah! Rainbows! It's weird, like when you just blast through this place, it feels very empty, and then you go through it again, and you try to actually look around, and you're like, oh damn, it's actually not that empty. Actually, quite a few things that they added. Whoa, what is this? Is it teleportee? Ah! It is! It startled me. I was prepared for it to not be, and then it is. See, like this. I'm not... Ah! I don't think I've been here! I'm fucking stuck. Scaring myself getting checked. Sipping raspberry sparkling water. Nice. Oh, I missed a sapphire. It still feels really empty because everything looks the same. I know, right? That's the thing, and that's why I'm like having a hard time navigating around, is because yeah, everything looks the same. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Like I said, I'm just gonna take a quick pee break and then we'll find the Reaper. I don't need that on anymore. Okay, alright, just give me a moment, please. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I was feeling really guilty about my cat not really being allowed in my room lately because I just don't want her to go on my bed and that's her favorite spot. And then I realized I have a bunch of things that I can just put against my bed and like barricade it so she can't get on it. So I was doing that and now she's here visiting. Drain thyself, wend and release yourself to thy bodily functions, right? So yes, now we're just having a kitty visit because she's the best. And I miss her. I barely saw her yesterday because I was out, and then I went to a concert, and when I did have time, she was like, nah, fuck you. So a kitty. I know, right? Meow. Right, Zoe? Meow meows. Oh, it's such a purry girl. She's so happy. She's like, this is my crib, you know? I feel bad because it's like, this is her space too. It's not just my room, it is the cat room as well. And then I can't let her in because I can't trust her to not go on my bed because she's like, this is my favorite spot. It's my bed, bitch. And it's like, but I can't have your little cat germs on my bed. Alright, so hopefully she gets the memo. I hope she doesn't, like, pull some crazy stunts where she just, like, tries to jump up on my bed because it's pretty barricaded off. And I made sure there's, like, nothing by it that she can jump up on. Hi! Oh, it's so cute, kitty. Hi. Yes, we will snuggle later. What was I doing? Mom, why you not let me on the comfy brick? I know, right? And it's like, I try to explain to her, and of course she doesn't understand. It's like, I'm sorry, because I have open wounds, and I don't need your little cat germs in them. Oh, she's so happy. She's just like laying on the floor now. She's like, yeah, this is my crib. And I love it. Alright, I'm kind of just going back to the beginning so I can trail back through. I'm a lurk. Alright, have a good lurk, Ichi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, man. Oh, such a happy kitty. And I miss having her, like, in my bed sleeping with me because she's my little baby and I want to have my baby in my bed with me so we can have good sleeps. And I was just like, I'm sorry, kitty, I can't do it right now. Alright, it's already here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was on the right side, though. For the Reaper place. So I'm gonna do this, and then I can just like blast through the actual quest. Trying to read my romance mangas. Nice. As you should. Oh my god, there is one like graphic novel type manga type game I played on my phone, and it was so fucking weird. Oh my god. It was fine for a bit, and then it just got weird. I don't know, it was like you seeking out some dude, and then it was just like, are you sure you don't want me to assault you? And I was like, what is happening? And then I deleted the app. But it was sad, because it was one of those like chapter games or whatever, where you have to wait like a full 24 hours to read the next chapter. So I was like so invested for like so many weeks, and then it just got weird on me, and I was like, no. I don't want this. This is not what I asked for. Oh, are you so happy, kitty? She's happy. That's all that matters. But yeah, it got way too weird way too quickly. Okay, I don't think this... Whoa, is that the moon? That's beautiful. Okay, I don't think this is it. Yeah, no, because it was just a much smaller building. That's what I remember, is a lot smaller. Ah. Alright, and I don't know. I found it by accident last time. Just running around looking for stuff. I'll keep doing it, but I'm very positive it's on this right side. I just can't remember if it's like before the, like in this first little area before you go through like the little gate, or if it's after it. And I'm pretty positive it's on the right side. And it's got like the little roof that's got like the little spikes on it. That's what I remember. That's about all I remember about it. It's just like a little square. But yeah. No, that's not it, because I already looked at that. Alright, let's find the path so I can stay somewhat oriented. Oh man, she is just so happy. She's like a pig in shit right now, except for she's a cat on a carpet. What is it about carpets that cats are just like, this is the best thing ever, and they just like want to lay down? I don't know, but I can appreciate the mentality, you know. Alright, maybe it's through the first gate over here. Oh, so cute. She's just having a little bath. Like, this is so nice, it's bath time. Alright, maybe it's one of these buildings up here. Then my dog is just like, I bork. I bork, bork, bork. Is it here? No, I don't think, I don't think so. My cat's so sad now. My dad got rid of the carpets and his place her with floor. No! She's just like, why would you do this? Yeah, I don't know. Just something about carpets cats seem to really dig, and I feel like I understand, but I probably don't quite understand like a cat would. I don't know. Maybe it feels like fur on top of fur or something, like fluff on top of fluff. I don't really know. I love how I'm like running around doing everything but the quest I'm here for, and Serana's just like, are we gonna find my mom or what? I'm like, maybe. Man, where the fuck did it go? Yeah, cats definitely don't seem to favor wood floors. Is this the Reaper lair over here? I hope so. I think so. But I could be very wrong. I think I might be wrong. Yeah, I think so. It's just like a little little tiny bro. Just had like a little square roof. Oh, it's Serana. Hey! Alright, this is where the keeper was. One of them, anyways. Okay, this is not the Reaper place. Because I know it's a closed building. That's not it. Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Yes. Alright, we're gonna save. I have so many. I always end up having so many saves in this whole Skyrim. Alright, let's prepare for the fight of your life, Serana. Oh. Alright. See him, Serana? You understand that there's people trying to get us, right? Oh, it's very creepy in here for sure. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! He pukes at you? I forgot about that. I've only fought him once, guys, so don't come for me. Oh, bye, kitty. And she still doesn't care to stay for that long. Oh man, these fucking bone men. Yeah. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh damn, Serana took him out. That was disappointing. Well, whatever. Oh man. Well, we did the thing, so cool. My cat's already bored of me. She's like, bye ho. I know, seriously, Serena, because they are still suffering. It's no joke about that. They are. They are. Cool wall. Yeah, that was very disappointing. I kind of just ran around and killed all the bone men, and Serrano just kind of took him out. I got like 2 hits on him. So, I'm very impressive. Very tough Dragonborn. We all knew Serrano was the more badass one anyways. I wasn't fooling anybody. Excuse. Excuse. Alright, let's finally go talk to Valerica. I'm sure the barrier's already going to be down, because I think that was like the whole reason I needed to kill the 3 keepers, and I already did that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Serrana? I'm sure she's coming. Watch this. I swear to God, if this quest doesn't activate properly now, I'm gonna be so sad. There she is. Just want to make sure she's here for the main event, you know?
Mother? Can't be. Serrana?
I don't remember where the barrier was originally supposed to be. Oh, I guess right
Is it
here.
really you?
Oh.
I can't believe it.
Serrana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here
Yeah.
to stop him.
2 hot ladies, and I'm just standing here like, wizard.
Stranger here. Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with
She's
you.
so sassy.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the
How,
company
again, how does she know I'm a vampire hunter? I'm literally a vampire.
traveled with Serrana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down?
Also, she doesn't need protecting, so...
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble.
Alright. My intentions are very noble. I would like to marry your daughter, but...
Believe in the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Eh.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her elder scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serrana herself. When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled
Volkahar.
with 2 elder
I never
scrolls.
say it right.
The scroll I
Volkahar.
personally found in
Volkahar.
speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon,
Ooh.
Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serrana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Ball
Of course.
on summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold.
Confluences. Oh, it's so fancy.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serrana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally
Nah, dude.
suspected. Don't
I'll
you
kill
think I
him.
weighed that option before
I don't
I
fucking
acted
care.
my plans?
Happily. Yeah,
Nothing for Serrana, or our plight.
I do though.
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Care, still a vampire hunter at heart. Your
I actually
hero
literally
has
just joined this for Serana, but
creatures that need to be destroyed.
nah.
Serana, a stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Bork. I know, lots of Borkin. I'm surprised you can, like, hear it through the mic, honestly, but...
He needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about.
Oof.
You never asked me if
It's
hiding
getting
in that tomb was the best
intense.
course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know.
Aw. I'm still glad that she said
Allowed
sorry.
the hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat
Dude, maybe I just don't want the world to end, and I also want Serana to love me, because I love her.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the
Oh,
keepers maintaining
good.
the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me.
Nice.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere.
Durnevere!
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Yeah, because they're all dead. Alright, I'm glad that nothing fucks up when you just kill all the keepers first, and she's just like, good on you. Come on, Serana. There we go. So you can do it, girl. Also, I love her hairstyle. Like, eternally, I love her hairstyle. And I like that she has the same outfit, but it's just, like, different colors. Like, hers is, like, purple and red instead of black and red, you know? I think it's cute. I like it. Right, I know. I'm glad she's not, like, a disembodied spirit either. That's good. Oh no, we're probably gonna get attacked by a Durnevere. Whoa. Durnevere. Durnevere.
Here's
Durnevere. Whoa. Aw, I love the ice spikes, man. That's hot. So cold, but so hot. Madame Vampire, I ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Exactly, I do. It's like, that's my intention, is to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage, in holy matrimony. Because, you know, I'm a respectful lady gent. Madame Vampire. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ah, eh, ah. Ow. Yeah. Get him, Serana. Serana versus a single skeleton. So wholesome. Oh, look at how badass. Vampire mommy and vampire daughter. Very, very badass. Come on, girl. You can do better than that. There you go. I won't let them hurt you, Serana. Even though, again, I still believe she's more badass than me all day, every day. No! It still hit me. I tried to dodge it. I wasn't quick enough. I love his voice, too. He's great. He's just such a badass. I wonder if his like, I think it's like a drain life shout. I wonder if that even works on the vampiresses, because they're technically not alive, you know? Also, I can't tell if that's a weird thing going on over there. It seems like it. I'm having too much fun with that. Oh, so many bone men. Such bones they spawn from. Yeah, fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up, sis! Yeah, Valerica, get it. Again, Valerica can get it too. Oh, he's so cool. I like that he's like always like peeling and flaky.
I never thought I'd witness the death of that dwarf.
Yeah, no worries.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnvere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Yes.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess.
Love her studious
I suggest we
pacing.
don't wait around to find out.
Fair enough.
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on.
Also, I love how they made her and Harkin's eyes like way creepier, and then they just baited us and they were like, let's give Serana some like hot vampire eyes. Alright, come on, girl. You can defeat this corner. Come on, Valer. There you go. Oh, look at this fancy case. Alright. Oh, sick. Sorry, I'm gonna take a potion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice.
Game of the year. I know, right? It's game of the decade.
If I return to town,
Over a decade ago, but
that
right.
increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs.
Don't worry.
Remember that Harkon is not to be
I got
trusted.
it.
No matter what he promises, he will
It's
deceive
11
you
this
all to
November.
death.
Aw, little Skyrim.
Promise me
Turning
you'll keep
11.
My daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have.
And don't worry, girl, I got you. I will never let anything happen to her. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Let's go home.
Yeah. I know. Aren't you gonna miss your mom, though? She's like, nah. She's kind of a stern beach. Are the through here? No. Don't mind me just forgetting where to go. Serana's just like, yeah, I don't even need to follow.
Glad we found this one. I wish you could come with us.
The only reason I remember is the end of the most well-known trailer was 11/11/11 for the release date. Ah! It's amazing. As a little... I don't even know. Just me being me. I appreciate that on so many levels. It's a good number combination, you know? But yeah, I can't believe this game came out when I was 11. Or like 10 maybe. Like maybe just before I turned 11. And I've probably been playing it since I was 11. 11. Alright, I think, is this? Yes, this is it. I was 12. Nice. Yeah, because, wait, when did it? Hold on. Just curious, the actual, no, I'm just so curious. Because, yeah, I know my brother got it before me. Yeah, November 11, 2011. Okay, so I was 12. Nice. It's fucking sick. Don't mind me totally derping out on the dates, but yes.
Stay your weapons. I would
Oh wait,
speak with
no,
you.
I was 11. I was 11. Don't mind me being confused. I was definitely 11 years old when it came out.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Pat. Thank you. Can't math. And it's like my birthday is so easy too.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors.
Yeah.
And I find your ear.
I mean, they kind of did most of the work, but alright.
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Oh, battle.
I therefore honor you, Quanarin,
Yeah.
vanquisher in your time.
Look at how cool that looks. So much darker than the rest of my sleeve, but I'm so happy with the new tattoos. Oh my god.
You were
I know I'm like way more into them than anybody else is, but
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
oh,
Quanarin.
battle.
I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
All right, lay it on me, sir. Being so goofy now.
For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn in unintended service to the ideal master.
Oh,
Before this,
cool.
I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return.
Yeah, oh my god. I've never waited to play through this, like, let's say after I finish the main storyline. So that would be really cool to come back and do this.
Fear that my time here
If you killed
has taken
Alduin,
its
he's
toll
like
upon me.
even deep in the soul carrying your victor as reaching my ears. Yes, yes. Oh, that's so sick. I love that so much. The fangirl in me is like,
Far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
fair.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Sounds good.
Give me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen
Graze Mazen.
and teach you
Very
my
long word for ally.
trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great
He's so cool. I love him. He's great.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Yeah, I got you. Alright.
In my
Just gonna-
language, you are the Dovah. There was
I don't remember ever using him. Right. I have a few times, like usually like immediately after I finish this quest, because I feel guilt.
In return, they had control free. The soul I hope
Free.
that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your
Look at him, just deteriorating. Don't worry, man. I got you. I got you. I also like that, yeah, where you move, he like watches you. Super cool. And like, I love his design, like his chest, how he's all like rotten and shit. It's pretty fucking cool, man. Also, yes, Durnavir, oh, look, we're best friends. We're friends now. We're friends now.
have a lot to say worth the listening.
I'm a very quiet Dovahkiin. Alright. Alright. Alright, goodbye. Alright, and we're heading that away. Southwest. To Tamriel! giving all the people with motion sickness a hard time right now. Just cue the Men in Black theme. Exactly. Very dramatic music. We must get back to Tamriel. I wish I could talk like him, like just exactly mimic his voice. That'd be fantastic. My Gazin, whatever the fuck the ally word was. Grozen Mazen. I don't know. Something like that. My arm is so dry. It's like I can feel it like cracking. I need to put some fucking cream on this bitch real soon. It's dry. Sudden Simlish. I know, right? I feel like most of my talking or attempts at talking is just ends up being Simlish a little bit. It's like the language of the Dova and the Sims are concerningly close at times. I know, right? I couldn't agree more. And like Animal Crossing villagers. Alright, we made it. Hey, Sabrina, we made it!
What is it? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday.
Yeah, very true, very true.
I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going.
Fair.
I've been trying to make my peace with it.
That's good.
Come on, we can talk about this
Okay.
another time. Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold.
Okay.
Sounds like something they know about.
Oh yeah, I've definitely not been to the college in this playthrough, but... Scroll scouting. Alright, I'm probably not gonna go for... Oh, I forgot about this. Probably not gonna go for too long. Because we are at 7 hours, which I could go for 8. I agreed. Because I gotta go snuggle with my cat. Tasty sunlight sizzles lightly. I know, right? She's becoming fried vampire over here. Alright, I need to go to the College of Winterhold, but I need to get cured first. Wait, hold on. I don't know why it won't let me look in the direction that I want to go, but that's cool, that's fine. The vampires. Oh, I'm boiling in the sunlight. Alright, Ezron's gonna yell at me, and then he's gonna be like, hisses, go get that cured. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I have to do it. I didn't want to sell my soul to a fucking soul gem, okay? Leave me alone. Ezron! Runs through Fort Dawnguard crying and screaming. Ezron! I don't want to be a vampire anymore. Because I'm pretty sure if I just go speak to Phalian right away, I don't get it. You feck! I told you to fight vampires, not fuck the vampire, you tit!
How dare you set foot in here after being infected by those foul
Literally.
I'll cut you to pieces right where you stand. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go to Morthal and speak to Phalian. He can help you. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
He's so intense, Jesus. It's like, bro, I'm sorry. It was the best option I had, okay? And I also just kind of wanted to see what I would look like as a vampire, and the answer is not good. It's like, little do you know, Ezron, I've been fucking her this whole time. Alright, where's Morthal? I have discovered Morthal. So don't judge me. The answer is never good. Yeah. Exactly. I know. I'll never be as beautiful as Serana. It's tragic, really.
Trouble?
Trouble?
Hold on, Gagan. All right then.
Normally they're like, those eyes, there's a hunger to them. I don't like it. Oh, true. True. Hey.
Stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the
Today
hearts of the
on
dead.
fucking shit,
They
Dana
say
said in
you're
chat.
wrath.
I love it though.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to.
I read the eating out part after as I was going, oh, and I was like, wait, I didn't mean to go, oh, that intensely to that, because I was like, oh yeah, turning into a werewolf is an option. But,
The people of Morthal,
it's
if
fine.
they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will.
This is quicker right now.
Studying things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the
There's my
oblivion
chapstick.
lanes, seen things one should not see.
I love it though. I'm here for it.
Daedra, Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible
Or go do the Hercene quest so you can do it on and off like the vampire hour.
filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone.
True.
When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me.
True,
and I
true.
Will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead.
Well, thankfully, I made sure that I got me some filled black soul gems.
My talents are very well. Meet me at the summoning
Alright.
circle in the marsh.
Well, it's good to know I had options to get cured. So I technically didn't have to get yelled at by Ezron, but I still did it. Maybe I just have I just wanted him to degrade me. It's like, please, Daddy Ezron. I'm so sorry. I will never say that again. Please degrade me. And he's like, you fiend, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Oh man, I need help. Degrade me, Daddy Ezron. Exactly. Degrade me, sir. He's like, you're dead to me, and I'm like, And then he's just like, yikes. Okay, oh, there's in fact a mud crab. I was like getting ready for it to be like an actual enemy, but now I think it's T. Yes. Gets jaw broken by Holy Warhammer. Right. It's just like, Daddy Ezron.
Good, you're here.
I am here.
As you desire.
Sorry, I got mud crab blood on my sword.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I
don't know what I'm doing anymore.
that power. Accept the soul that we offer.
Yeah, accept my soul. Or somebody's soul. Not mine, actually.
End the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see
Yeah,
before you.
that's right. I am a creature. Thank you. Thank you. Serena's so happy for me. She's like, yeah, get your life back, girl. Woo! Alright. Let's just remind ourselves of her beautiful face. Yeah! No longer a vampire. I look so shit as a vampire. Argonians and vampirism, they don't blend well. Just, you know. Okay. Yeah, oh wait. It freaked me out. I was like, why do I still look like I'm like as pale as a vampire? But I'm not. I'm just looking at the cloth under my helmet. But yeah, I think we'll end it here. Look at this beautiful face. She's She looks like she's just, like, so into me. Like, oh, never mind. Never mind. She's gonna give the cold shoulder. I was like, she's so into me. And she was like, no, I'm not. Alright, guys. Nah, fuck off. You don't vamp anymore. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I know, fucking Automod. I know! Automod! The hell? But, yeah, we'll leave it there for today. So I mean, Oh, I don't know. Yes, good night, Ichi. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, man, and have a good one. Have a good sleep or rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Enjoy yourself. Again, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so I think we'll leave it here for today. I could get back into the drawing that I was doing, but I really probably should go snuggle with my catto for a bit before bed. I'm glad Serana left us with that amazing thing, because I'm gonna go, like, highlight/clip that. But, yeah, again, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Nini Ray, have good cat cuddles. Thank you so much, Dana. I will. Enjoy yourself. Take care of yourself as well, Dana. Have a great night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is there. I really don't fucking know. But just take care of yourself out there, everybody. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. So yeah, I don't know. I'll try to squeeze a stream in tomorrow. It might be shorter. I don't know if I'll be working on the late morning. Okay, nice. Well, yes, have a good morning then. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna continue the drawing that I started today, or I might do Skyrim, but I don't know. I might do, like, Undertale. I also have Enderall. There's a bunch of things I have to do, and I think on the 13th we're finally gonna do the coding stream, and build, like, a little derpy community website. But yes, we will raid out. We're gonna go raid Hyrule. He's doing his summer game series, so we'll go hang out with him and support what he's got going on. Oop, I need a slash, not a question mark. That would be helpful. Oh, I suck at this. Oh. There we go. Right, a raid has been created. Yeah. But we're gonna go raid Hyrule. We're gonna go check out what he's doing and support him in his summer stream thing. But again, thank you so freaking much, everybody. I know today's stream started off different, but like I said, I want to start using my talents and my platform and my brain and my voice more to talk about things and do things for stuff that I think is important to talk about and discuss. So I probably will be making more art pieces in the future that are in the same vibe, where it's like it's a statement, maybe a slightly political piece on some worldly issue. So yeah, I will probably work on the drawing I was doing today off stream as well, and probably on stream again. So we'll see how all that goes. I will let you know what's happening tomorrow. I do have a thing to go to, but yeah, then I shouldn't be too late. So we'll see. I'll let you know in Discord. All right, guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and let's go do a fucking raid. Let's go see what Hyrule is up to, and we'll see you again sometime soon, everybody. All right. Okay, let's go fucking do this. Woo, a raid.